All right, guys, we are live. How's everybody doing? We are here. We are live. My mic, my camera's being funky. My mic is being funky. What is new? Yo, Teresa, thank you so much. Teresa, thank you so much for 8 months of being a member. I appreciate you so much. Ash, how we doing? Teresa, how we doing? Jared, how we doing? I'm ready to do some building today. We're gonna get some stuff done. Nightbot, as always, we got Nightbot in the house. Barb, how we doing? Good morning, evening. Good morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is for you. F&AF Productions. Teresa, you're amazing. Thank you so much for 8 months of being a member and sticking around, being part of this channel. I love you for it. Matt Pokopia, how we doing, buddy? Hey, how we doing? Hey, what up, what up? How was the building come along for Pokopia? Ooh, Ash, okay, right now, I'm like balls deep in a build that I'm doing off stream, and I probably worked on it today for like 4 hours. And I don't think I got as far as I wish I would have gotten, but I can show you guys my build if you want. I'll give you a little, I think if you guys like building, the DLC for this game has added so many items that has made building so much more, more deep. They've added like so many like accent items. They've added so many items that are like designed to make your builds like look better and be designed easier. So I'm still experimenting a lot with that. But they've added quite a few new great items that I would say are amazing. Ange, how we doing? King, good to see you, buddy. King, what up, man? Matt Pokopia, thank you so much for 37 months. Guys, what we gotta do first. We gotta I'm gonna gift a membership here quick. Let me gift a membership and I'll fix my member goal. We gotta do a drawing. Because you guys might remember from my birthday this year, there's probably about 4 people that haven't got their drawings yet. So we're gonna do like a quick like 3-minute drawing. I gotta figure out what we're gonna be drawing. I have no idea what I'm gonna draw today, but we can just kind of get that. We can kind of work towards that because I don't want to let these incentives like just like slip away from me and then we never do them. Because I can be kind of forgetful, and I would because I biked like 20 miles today, and then I did a back workout. I blew my back out today. Like, I think my upper back, I seriously blew it out. All right, I'm going to get the membership, and then we will get into it. Whoa, you finished the Rocky Ridges today? Bro, my Rocky Ridges looks like the Grand Canyon if it got drowned in lava. That's about what I can tell you. It's not a very great place to be. All right, guys. Does anybody want to give me a Wordle word today? I will take any word you got for me. I don't really touch my Rocky Ridges unless I really have a reason to go there. Tacos. Barb, is that a Wordle word? All right, guys. So tomorrow there is. I don't really play like a lot of like mainline Pokemon games here anymore, but there's a new fan game that's in the art style of Octopath Traveler that comes out tomorrow that I might play here, and I'm like debating about it. So we might play I haven't played like an actual Pokemon game here in probably like 2 years, but I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow. I don't know. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing? I'm in a small town called Carrot River, way up in the boonies in northern Saskatchewan, visiting my uncle. Bro, are there like glaciers up there? You have like mammoths up there, and you got like a bunch of moose up there. Well, I'm not playing Octo, but it's going to be in the art style of Octo. And this has been like in development for a long time. Your Rocky Ridges is totally cleaned out of ash. Jeez, Teresa. I'll have to show you my recent build that I'm working on. I'll show it off the first thing that we do when we hop into the game. That takes a long time, Teresa. There's a lot of ash in the Rocky Ridges. You must be really exhausted. I feel like that's like a whole weekend, job. All right, Barb, we can do tacos today. You got moose cougars? Moose cougars? What are those, man? Moose cougars in Saskatchewan, eh? That's not how you spell posse, is it? Oh, shoot. There's no S anyways, so we'll pretend I never even tried that. Foggy. It's gonna be ogres. Interesting. Geyser? Oh no, wait, the geyser's name is, I think geyser, how do you spell geyser? Geyser is like this, right? And then it's Geiser, I think. Or no, geyser is like, I think it's like that. So it's Geyser. That's how you spell geyser, I think. All right. This G is throwing me off. I don't know a lot of words that have G. That are 5 letters that have an O and an E in them too. This is throwing me off a lot. Legos. Legal. Okay. This has not helped me even a little bit. I mean, it could be genome, but there's no, oh. I have no idea what this word is. I have no idea. Geode. Thank you, Stardew Valley. I don't think without Stardew Valley we would have ever gotten that. All right, change of schedule, guys. We're going to play Stardew Valley today instead, okay? We're scrapping this game. We're playing Stardew. Jesus, criminy. I know, Barb. That was like really lucky. And I wouldn't have got it without Stardew Valley because I never really ever used. This is the same kind of joke as saying you like seeing tits. Jorge, I love you, buddy. You guys might see this in my Discord and think this is like inappropriate, but we were talking about birds. I wish some people were there that morning. This is probably one of the funniest things that's happened in my Discord in a long time. All right. We got to figure out which one of these we've already done. We got to get these off the list. So we're going to draw one Pokemon today. Yo, FNAF, thank you for the membership, bro. Appreciate you. One message from a suspended account. Oh, no. I've already done Chiefs. We drew Chimchar last time. Biowolf Gaming. Don't know anything about Pokemon, but anything. We didn't do Biowolf Gamings. I think we gotta do a Scyther for Jerry. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna draw Scyther quick. Dude, FNAF, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the membership a lot. Okay, so $20 super chat is a 5-minute drawing. So we'll draw a Scyther for 5 minutes. And it was Jerry's birthday, I think a week ago now, roughly. So I guess this will probably be a good thing to do. I'm gonna get my timer up. I think we lost the music, so somewhere along the way the music went dead. So let me oh no, we changed overlays. That is what happened. Do do do. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna draw this from like with a reference, so this is gonna be totally just memory based. And we will see how this turns out. That's a big timer. Can I make that smaller? I don't like how it's like not like the actual timer though with that, but it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Jess, how we doing? All right, here we go. I don't know how to draw Scyther, but we're gonna give him my best. What does this do again? Like, where do I start with Scyther? Oh my god. I'm already wasting 30 seconds just trying to think about how to draw this stupid thing. Bro, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. I have no idea how to draw Scyther. God damn. It's gonna look like a bird. It's okay. Doesn't gotta look great. I'm basically just drawing a bird. I don't even give a shit, dude. We're gonna do our best, and if it comes out really shitty, then you know what? It comes out really shitty. I still love Jerry. Still love Jerry. Doesn't mean I don't love the guy, but I don't know how to draw Scyther at all. So this is a huge ask with no reference, dude. You're asking for it to come out really shit. And boy, is it gonna come out shit, or is it gonna come out shit? I am sorry. If I had a reference, I'd probably be able to do it all right, but I don't have a reference, so. And it's okay. These aren't supposed to be wings, but the more that I'm drawing this, the more they look like wings. So these do look very, very wing-esque. I think Scyther has like a... Let me draw his belly a little bit. This looks like more like I'm drawing, what do you call it? Yeah, it looks like Zatu, exactly. That's what I was trying to think of, Kay. Or it looks like Kilowattrel or something. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking it looks like too. It's okay though. It is okay though. You know, we're gonna looks like a naked bird. Just out here stripping, out here flashing us. I'm gonna give this more time because I didn't really draw for the first minute, so we're gonna give like another minute. I know Scyther has wings too, right? Oh shoot, I forgot to give it wings. Well, these look like the wings. Holy crap, this is so bad. Holy crap. This might be worst drawing ever. Like genuinely, it might be the worst I've ever done. Okay, those are the wings, and then we're gonna draw the these were supposed to be the blades, but they're not the blades anymore. We're gonna draw oh frick. I know. I'm out of time, I know. Looks like I'm drawing some kind of like some kind of god or something. I don't know. There's like some deity from like a different dimension that I'm drawing. That's what it looks like to me. Not anything too great. Yo, Vanessa, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna give like another 2 minutes, and then I'll feel much better about like. At least I went over the time, you know. Holy crap, this is so bad. Today really didn't feel like a Friday to me. But I had a really good day. I had a really busy day today, but I had a pretty good Friday. It didn't really feel like a Friday though. Hey, what up, Joe? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Long time no see. By long time, I mean like a day or two. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What a terrible Scyther. What a terrible Scyther. Yo, Raven, thank you for 53 months. I appreciate you. Raven, how we doing? That's a long time, Raven. Thank you for being around that long, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. A lot. Holy crap. Holy crap. This looks like horseshit. And that's a really brutal way to describe it. But this looks like, okay, I can't fix it now because I have a reference. All right, that is my drawing, and then this is a drawing. This is a picture of Scyther. This is what I was shooting for. This is what you got. This is the goal. This is what we got. And I'm horribly sorry. And I spent way longer on that than I expected to, so. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the Discord now. I just gotta make sure that I don't forget to do these. Look at my chimchar. Holy shit, dude. That is the monkey from Dora the Explorer. There's my Tepig. I do think my Tepig is amazing. I wouldn't change anything about that one. Karen got a good Lapras out of me. This is my Chimecho. And then my Squirtle is horrible. You would see this guy on Chris Hansen to Catch a Predator. Psyduck, my overstuffed Pikachu with a big belly. These are all bad. These are all really bad. Wait, I didn't save it? I thought I saved this. Oh, I gotta save it to here. Okay. Jerry Scyther. I did the best I could. And that's not even fully truthful. I don't even think I did the best I could. But I did something. I did as much as I wanted to do. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go plug in my Switch and then we're gonna get it started. I'm working on a build right now, so I'll show you guys my my build that I'm working on, and then we got to get a little Poke Metal today. And we're not gonna work on the build I'm working on because I'm doing I'm recording some stuff for like an uploaded speed build, but we're gonna do some work in other places in the basin today. So I'll be right back in a sec, okay? Virgin Mary. Hopefully they're all charged. Make sure this is all docked right. All right, if you guys would do me a favor though, before we get started, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you till tomorrow. So let me mute everything up. That's the wrong thing. Let me unmute this. Then we'll mute that. Dude, I did like a really intense back workout today, and I haven't worked my upper back in a while, and my upper back feels like I destroyed every ligament and muscle, and everything that I could destroy in my back, I feel like I destroyed today. I did stock up on a ton of paint, so I have paint for probably the next 10 years. I think I have it in my inventory. No, I think I put it down here. It took me like an hour today to get this much paint. But I have like every color. So I have red, I have blue, I have green, I have yellow, I have pink, I have cyan, I have white, and I have black. So I got paint for a long, long ass time. So we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. All right, but I'll show you guys the build that I'm working on right now. I have such a cool idea for how this build's going to turn out. This will become probably my best build I've ever done. Richard, my idea was good, man. It wasn't too bad. This is the build I'm working on right now. This is going to be really resource intensive, so it's going to take a lot of resources to make this. But when I do finish this, I think it'll be the best build I've ever done. Okay, so this is like my little... I built Smear Guru like a little house underwater. So now he basically lives under here, and he basically is just... He can't leave, so he has to be here all the time, and he can paint stuff for me whenever I need him to. So this is like my little underwater storage area that Smear Guru also is a prisoner in. And it's been working out really well. But this is the house that I'm working on right now. I spent like 4 hours on this today. But I think when it's all done, I think it's going to look sick. And I'll show you guys the backside of it. I have such a cool idea for this. But I am going to need a lot of Pokemetal. I'm going to need a frick ton of Pokemetal. Like a metric frick ton. But I'm recording every bit of this, so when it's all done, I can upload a speed build of it, and I can show everybody like exactly like how I built it. So I can do like a step-by-step thing. Still not close to being done, but when we get the foundation all laid down, I think it'll be a good start. And that's what we got done so far. It took me a long time to figure out how to get this roof to work, but this is what I got going. Because for a while, like the roof, like I couldn't get it to like actually look good. If you guys want a cool tip, here's a cool Pokopia tip. Okay, I'll just go on a quick tangent. Okay, this is what I learned today. All right. This is probably gonna help a lot of people out, right? Let's say you want to make a house, right? Really, really important tip here. And you want to free up some space for like on your windowsills. This will probably be, I'm going to upload this today as a short anyway, so this is going to help. Okay. If you guys want to, if you're building a house and you want to save space on the windowsills, this is what you can do. Okay. Pretend this is your window. I'm going to build this up. So you can do this, right? You can. Oh no, I think my windows are all in a different chest I have. I gotta grab my windows. Dude, Thick, I'm gonna finish this build and I'm gonna upload it as like an actual speed build. So if you guys want to see how I built that, it'll be on YouTube, like probably like in a week. But I might just like let myself build with that for a long time, and I'll edit all my builds down, because I have like probably like an hour and a half of recorded footage of me building that. So if you want to know how I built it, it'll be up for you. But this is what I recently learned. Okay, so if you have a window like this, right? With the new DLC, you can put in these glass panes, right? Okay, so you can put them in the middle. You can put them in the back and in front, right? If you put any of them like this, you cannot use the windowsill, right? This flat part here, you can't even use it. But if you break these, right? So I would not have been able to put anything on this windowsill part like this. See, this would that space would have been null and void. But what I learned how to do, this isn't really rocket science, but you can then put blocks behind these, and then you can just have these go all the way up, right? Which is the same difference for the most part. Which will then, when you break them, the only thing is they don't fully connect like to the block in the back, but you can't really notice that well. But you can still kind of see that it still creates like a window here, which I thought was pretty cool. And that's pretty much how I was building a lot of this today, because I want to free up like a lot of like the windowsills, because I have some cool ideas for those. And now you build a window, and then you can put stuff on the front of it now. So if we want to put down like, let me grab them. Because otherwise that wouldn't be possible. And then even if you go inside here, you can also do this. Like if you don't like how that looks, you could just come back here and you could just use these wooden support beams. And you wouldn't even notice it. So like when I was talking about like this DLC having like a lot of like quality of life stuff like this, it's so cool, like how they added the ability to like build in more depth. So that's a good way to do it. Yo, what up, Nicholas? How am I enjoying the DLC? Do you have any ideas what they're going to include in part 2? They're probably just going to have like dressing up Pokemon and probably new items. If I was a betting man, I would say that's probably going to be like the extent of part 2. Nicholas, what up, bro? Good to see you, man. Because we're not going to get like a new area to explore, but like I think they're going to add a bunch of new items, cosmetic items, so you can like dress your Pokemon up, and then yeah, I want to dress my Pokemon up really bad. I think that'd be really fun. And then probably like just like new events and hopefully they add like a bunch of like QOL stuff, because I want to have like a lot more quality of life updates. I think that would be really cool if they added a lot of that stuff. Yo, Lauren, how we doing? What? You had your baby girl last night? I'm still in the hospital, so it's nice to have a familiar face to remind me of home. Whoa, Lauren, that is so cool. You got to be like, oh my God, I can't even imagine like your mindset right now. That's really cool. Congratulations. Did everything go good? Like was it like a pretty like non-complicated pregnancy? God dang, that is awesome. Congratulations. Dude, have you guys seen the beta footage for Pokopia? Has anybody here watched that? Check this out, guys. This was like when they pitched the idea for what Pokopia was going to be. This is what they pitched. And I don't know if I'm crazy in thinking that I like what they pitched more than what this game actually turned into, in some ways. But I watched this today. I'm like, man, this looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna have to add it, and then I'm gonna have to move it to behind my webcam. Oh, shnikes. Where did that go? Here it is. Okay. So this was originally what Pokopia was going to be. It might be a little bit loud. Was there no volume on this? There's probably no volume on this, but I legit like what this looks like. I like the mechanics of this a lot. And they added like how do you have Butterfree in like the pitch footage, but you don't put Butterfree in the actual main game? And I really like how they show the Pokemon actually building the structures, and you don't just like have them like in like a big dust cloud, like just assembling stuff. And there's the Pokemon Center. Like that padding, like when you put the padding down, I think that looks really cool. But this was what the concept for Pokopia was. I would play this game too. I really wish that was real. Okay, we're gonna go to a Drifloon Island quick. We're gonna head there. So let's head back home. Yo, what up, Tigers fan? How you doing? What up, Gabriel? Yeah. I think Wave 2 will still give us like 50 new Pokemon. But I think what they're going to do is they're going to give us like a bunch of cosmetic items, and those are going to be part of how you decorate. But then they're also going to be how you spawn the Pokemon in. So maybe Butterfree will be in Wave 2. I can see them adding Butterfree. Oh, Lauren, that's so cool. She's so content. That's so cool. Man, that must be a really good feeling. And that's a feeling that I really want to have in my life. I really want to be a dad someday. Whenever I hear people talk about that in my chat, like it gives me a certain sense of like baby fever. Because, man, I really, really want that. I really want to be a dad. So I'm really happy for you. Just make sure you take a lot of time to rest and stuff, because I feel like pregnancy is really hard on your body. So make sure you rest up a lot. I know, Nick. That's the craziest thing, right? This was all supposed to be like a side area in Wind and Waves, which I think that would have been cool too. But I'm glad they made it its own game, because if this was like just like a side area inside of Wind and Waves, I would have played it, but I don't know if I would have been as it wouldn't have been as in depth, you know. It would have been a lot more lackluster if this was like just a just like a side area, you know. So I'm really happy that they didn't do that. All right, we're gonna go steal some stuff. We're gonna get into a little thievery. We're gonna be a little bit naughty. We're gonna be more than a little bit naughty. Doo-doo. Yeah, I biked 20 miles today. And my legs are sore and my back is sore, but I feel so good, man. It was definitely something I needed to do today. And then I got signed up for spring classes for school, which I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know if I'm really looking forward to that. I'm just taking 2 classes in the spring next year. And then what else do I have going on? What else did I do today? I went grocery shopping. I bought a bunch of groceries today. And then yeah, the basin expansion looks awesome. It is really cool, man. Like it looked awesome to me before I even bought it. You gotta try it, Richard. The basin is so fun, bro. And then I got ready to go to Seattle in October, so I'm like getting ready, I'm pretty much all shopped. I don't really need to buy anything else. So So when I start packing in a few weeks, I have everything I need to go now, which is good. I leave here in approximately 45 days. So you guys get another big break from me. So you guys don't even have to worry about seeing me anymore. I'll be out of your hair. I'll be gone for 45 days. So you don't gotta worry about me. You don't gotta miss me. I'll be gone. Bum, bum. No new hairstyle, I don't think. I got 5 Poke Metal. I was hoping for a hairstyle. We didn't get that, though. Bro, Nicholas, I love Trader Joe's. I wish I had a Trader Joe's around here, man, but I don't. I used to have I used to be like in a long distance relationship, and she used to live near Trader Joe's, and I would pretty much just like, I look forward to going to see her, obviously, but I also look forward to going to Trader Joe's. It was like 50-50. I'm like, I want to come hang out with you and spend time with you, but I want to go to Trader Joe's too. It's a good spot, man. It's a good spot. They just have so many, like, they have so many good things there, man. Like so much good food, and like, I like how a lot of it's organic. Like I like to eat like a lot of organic food. It's definitely good stuff, man. So now I got to find a girlfriend that lives near Trader Joe's in Colorado. Because I plan on moving there next year, like in the summertime, and I got to find a girl that lives in Colorado. So if you guys know anybody that's single, man, let me know. Let a guy know. If you know any Colorado honeys, I'm looking for something. Yeah, man. I remember when I went to Trader Joe's, they were giving away like fanny packs one day, and the line was around the building long. So I didn't know that Trader Joe fanny packs were all the rage, but apparently they are. You get a Trader Joe fanny pack, man. You are in the cool club forever and ever and ever. This is a very lackluster Dream Island. Not a lot going on here, man. Ooh, that wall plant's cool. I need more of those anyways, so I'm glad we got one of those. Do. Hook me up, honey. Yo, Damien, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right, man. How we doing, Damien? Da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I do play Magic, yes, I do. Well, not really anymore, but I still have cards that I mess around with sometimes. I'm going on a cruise in October, and one of the people I know on the cruise, I think he plays Magic, so I'm gonna bring my cards, and I'm gonna let him just destroy me, because he's got like newer decks that are good. I don't have that, like my decks are good for their time, but they're not good probably for right now. And most of my cards are like not in like the current competitive circuit. Like the last time I played was back in like Journey into Nyx, which was like Journey into Nyx was like 2014, I think. That's like when I got out of Magic. So it was like a year after I graduated high school. That's when I was playing Magic a lot, and I really liked. I love that, dude. Oh, Nicholas, we gotta go Brow, bro. Brow's the only choice, man. We're going Brow, or we're gonna go nothing at all. I do like Gekwa though. So if I didn't go Brow, Gekwa would be a good second choice, but there's no way I'm picking anything but Brow. I like a lot of grass types. Cause if I like most of my favorite starters are grass type. Bulbasaur. Trico and Mudkip are tied for me. And then Rowlet's my favorite from I like Rowlet a lot. I like Snivy a lot. I would say I pick grass types 60% of the time, water type 30% of the time, and then fire types 10% of the time. Because the only gen that I would ever pick a fire type from is Gen 2. Because Cyndaquil is the best. There's no way you're like Cyndaquil is the best starter from any fire gen. You can't beat Cyndaquil. He's got the best design. He's genuinely such a cool Pokemon. He's just untouchable, unbeatable. All right, I'm out of here. There's nothing else here for me. Oh, you're a Pombon fan? Oh man, that's so disgusting, Nick. You can't be a Pombon fan in my chat. That's nasty work, bro. Well, Richard, I would be into it, but well, first, I don't really like The Hobbit. Like, I'm not like a Lord of the Rings fan, and I don't have like a lot of extra money to spend on Magic the Gathering anymore. You know, a lot of like the money I would spend on that, I'm like, I want to put it towards like having a family someday, and you know, I don't have a lot of extra money to blow on that stuff, so I've got to pass on that. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I just couldn't do it. So we're gonna have to eventually, guys. We're gonna add watermelons to this area, and we're also gonna add sea grapes. But I don't think we're gonna work on that today. I don't even know where I'm gonna add those to. But I gotta go somewhere because I want to have this farm be complete. I have no idea. Maybe we'll just expand the farm out. I don't know. We got to figure that out. But that is not something to figure out today. We're going to go time jump by one day. Yo, Nora, it's so good to see you. Oh, Nora, I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing so good. And look at Nora getting on Pokopia. Caught you in your tracks. You think Pom Bomb's the best? You think so? I don't know. I think Pom Bombs will have a cool evolution, but I don't think it's for me. If it's fairy type though, I feel like I would probably be super duper. I'd be more inclined to use it though. I gotta buy this. Nora, I'm genuinely so. No one can know you're playing, like in your household, like. Nora, you have a family. Stop playing Pokopia late at night. What's your family gonna think about you? Are they gonna be okay with that choice? Are you freaking kissing you? No, I'm not kissing you, bro. But I'm also not kidding you either. I'm not kissing you or kidding you. Nora, are you building? Your pirate ship you made was amazing, by the way. I really like your pirate ship. For the right price, Nicholas, you might be able to kiss me, but it's gonna be pretty steep, bro. You got to get resources. I spent like 2 hours today getting paint, and now I need to get more Pokemetal. I think that's the one negative about this game. It takes a long time to get stuff ready to build anything. Here's the step-by-step day in the life of being a Pokopia builder, okay? You spend 3 hours getting stuff ready to build with, right? Just to realize you forgot a bunch of stuff you need to build something. So you got to spend another hour getting that stuff ready. And then you don't have enough room in your inventory. So you make a chest, right? And you put some of the things you were going to build within that chest, but then you end up forgetting where that chest even is. And then you start building, but then you put something in the chest that you needed to build with, so you have to go back and deposit more stuff in the chest and take stuff out. But then you got to figure out where that chest even was. So you got to track it all down. And then, just when you start building, you run out of PP. So you have no PP to build with, right? You're PP-less. Then you got to go back to your farm. You got to go start cooking food. And then you got to cook enough food to fill your PP gauge up. And by that point, you're done with the game, so you don't even want to build anymore. And that's why I think this game's building is bad. But it's fun. But it's so time consuming, and it's so it's not great. Dude, no, grab the freaking Pokeball, you dingus. And the controls drive me crazy. Like, they actually drive me crazy. I want to do certain things sometimes, and it just never wants to work with me. Okay. We're just here for Pokemetal, but I can't help but pick up everything, because I like seeing pieces of candy to pick up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, there's a whole area down here. Maybe can we find some... Ooh. Music. Ooh, Aether Paradise. I like that. I'll take that all day long. We came here to mine Pokemetal. I used all the Pokemetal we got last stream. Which we got a lot of it too. Yo, what's up, Clocky? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, or you think you've gotten everything you need and you're still missing resources. You spend 2 days resource gathering, 2 to 3 days for the stuff to find out I'm still missing stuff. Yeah, it actually feels... It's so crazy, Nora. But I feel like, personally, those problems are so embedded in the game that fixing that stuff would be hard. I don't know how they wouldn't be able to do like a quick fix. It would take a long time to figure out how to fix all the problems this game has in that regard. You'd have to completely revamp the entire game. Which you could do it. But there's so many problems this game has in terms of building, you know? But it's still so fun. And I'm kind of hypocritical because I like how long it takes to do stuff because you have to work for it, right? There's no creative mode. So if you build something, you got to put the time in. And to a point, that's not a bad thing because it makes you feel more appreciative of the good builds you have. But when I post my builds, all I get in the comment section are, I wish I didn't have a full-time job so I could play this game. And that's valid. Because in a way, it does feel like you need a full-time job to have enough time to build what you want in this game. And the full-time job would have to be playing this. You know, this is a full-time job. It feels like you would have to have this as your full-time job to even have a chance to build stuff that's cool. Because dude, do you want to get home from an 8-hour shift to spend 4 hours getting materials and 4 hours building? No. not people don't have that much time, dude. You don't have a lot they need to have better QOL to make it easier to build stuff, or else I think this game will never have a dedicated building community because it's just so hard to do that. They need like more QOL, I think. I should go to a dream island. I'm on a dream island. What are you talking about? This is a dream island right now. We're getting Poke Metal. This is the best way to get Poke Metal though. Like I spend hours doing this like every other day. Yeah, I think that probably does make your builds more impressive though, Nora, you know? If it was easier to do stuff, I feel like your builds wouldn't be that impressive, but they're impressive because this game takes so long to do anything, you know? And then the hardest part about building in this game, here's the hardest part. You want to hear this? When you finally get all the stuff you need to build with, when you finally get all your stuff ready, then you start falling asleep. Because you spent the whole entire last 6 hours getting materials and waiting for Mag Mortar to crush your berries into paint. And then you're sitting there fighting sleep because then you get tired, right? And then you're also a mom, so as soon as you get your materials, then your baby starts crying. And then it's time to get her ready for school. And then it's time to make dinner. And then you have no time for anything. And then you get sick, and then you got to take 2 weeks off playing this game. And then you got to like squeeze in like 3 hours before bed. Like you got to hide it from your family. You're like, hey, what is Nora doing in the room at night for 3 hours? And then your family calls the hotline on you because they think you're doing drugs, but you're not doing drugs. You're just in your room at night, getting stuff ready for builds. But your family's worried about you, but you just can't admit to them. You can't tell your family that it's taking you this long to get materials in a game you're playing, because then they're gonna be like, well, you got to stop playing that game then, and that's not an option. You can't just stop playing Pokopia. Right. So like you're in a pickle. Like at least I'm a single guy, you know. I don't have a family to support or like a family to take care of. I probably wouldn't even be playing this game if I had a family to take care of. I would be like, dude, I don't got the time for that. So all the time that I basically would be taking care of my family, I'm playing Pokopia. There's my rant. This feels targeted. It is targeted. It is. Yo, Fry, that's so nice. I appreciate you. When I'm live, life is more relaxing. I appreciate you. That is very nice of you to say that. I hope you're doing good. When I'm live, life is more relaxing. Okay, so I'm going to Seattle for a week in October. And I'm debating buying a case for my Switch 2 so I can bring it with me. But I don't even know if I want to like haul my Switch 2 with me to Seattle for a week. I might just leave it at home. Because the console is just so massive, and I'm debating if it's even worth it. And I'm leaning towards it not being worth it right now. And the battery life is so bad on my Switch 2, I can like play it for like on the plane for like an hour and then it's dead. So is it really worth bringing it with me? Yo, Christian, you're so cool, man. That means so much to hear that. You're becoming stir crazy, bro. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. It is good to see you, Christian. Hope you're doing good. Nora, how is everybody from Seattle? I bring up Seattle here. Everyone is from Seattle. You used to live there? I didn't even know that. It's bad about people trying to take stuff? I didn't even know that there was like a lot of crime in Seattle. Dude, I brought up that I'm going to Seattle for a week, and everyone from my channel is from Seattle, apparently. Like, I never talked about Seattle till recently. Now I learned that everybody I know is from there. It's crazy. But I gotta go see it. Nicholas, so I'm just going for a couple days, actually, and then I'm going on a cruise to Alaska for a week. So I really won't be I won't be in Seattle that long, just for like 2 days. But the cruise starts there and then it leaves there, so. But I want to see Alaska so bad, dude. I'm so excited to go see Alaska. So, yeah, I'm going to Pike's Place Market. I'm gonna go to maybe the aquarium, and then the Chihuly Gardens, and then the Space Needle, and then I'm probably gonna go to like one of the bars at night. I don't really drink though, but I want to go to a Seattle bar. There's one that's across the street from where I'm staying at, and one of my friends is gonna be there with me, so we're gonna be. I'll probably go get a drink, and then I'll probably go to bed one of the nights. But we'll see. I'm a one drink kind of guy. Drink one drink and I'm out. I'm good. Oh, Nicholas, are you really, man? You're from the LA area? I used to be in like a long distance relationship with someone that was out there, and I loved it out there, but I don't know if I want to live there. That's the only thing. You don't live like near like Anaheim, like Anaheim, do you? Because Anaheim was like one of my favorite places out there, and like Laguna Beach. So I've been out there like a decent amount when I was in my late 20s. Ooh, my drink of choice? Probably just like a glass of wine. That's kind of like a really basic thing to answer, but I like wine a lot. I would genuinely love to go back to Laguna Beach or Anaheim, or just like going back to Disneyland would be so fun for me, but I don't know if I want to go back anytime soon. Oh, Zay, no way. I know where that's at. I know where Riverside is. I went near Riverside when I was in California, I think. So I have a general idea of where that's at, but not like not an exact area, or not an exact area, but I know kind of where that's at. But I would like to go back to like downtown Disney and but then I feel like I don't know if I actually would like to go back. It would probably be a mixed bag. Because, like, you know, like, when, like, you go back to some place where you have a lot of memories that you cherish, but, like, the person's not really in your life anymore, so, like, you don't even know if it would, like... I don't know how I'd react. So I probably wouldn't really enjoy going back out there. I don't know if I would or not. Might bring back some emotions that I don't want to feel. But in theory, it'd be fun. Because I did really like it out there. But sometimes you just want to put some places in your past, you know? I don't know if I want to put that in my past or if I want to revisit that place, but it would probably be like, it'd be a very mixed bag. I'd like to go see everything again because they were doing like renovations to downtown Disney and I want to go see what they did. But at the same time, it's hard, like when you have memories with people and it's like, you have to relive those memories and like they were really good memories and also, you know, it makes you sad a little bit. So I don't know if I would like to feel those emotions right now in my life. Could definitely be a little bit sad. So kind of a mixed bag. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the $5, bro. I appreciate it, man. The Avengers Doomsday Trailer 2 is officially out, bro. The trailer slaps hard. They released it in the middle of the night? Oh my god, do I gotta watch that on stream tonight or what? Why did it come out now? Why did it come out now? That's a really weird time for a trailer to drop like that. Dude, I want to watch it so bad. Oh, Zay, really? You're from Michigan too? Why did you move to California? Because like, man, I'm not sure how much I want to delve into this, you know, because this is like my personal life that I sort of have in my past. So it's like, I don't know how much I want to talk about it, but I was sort of planning on moving out there too. And I think my life would have been a lot different if I did. But it didn't end up working, so I never moved out there, but I was trying to think about ways to do it. And it was sad because part of the reason I didn't want to move, this is this is like not really a selfish reason, is I had a Labradoodle at the time, and she was very old. She was getting older. She was probably about like 10 or 9 or 10 when I was thinking about moving out there. Well, no, she would have been like 11. And I didn't really want to put her through a big move when she's 11 years old and she was starting to have health problems. And I also didn't want to give her up. I didn't want to give her to my parents or like my brother. Because I feel like I made a decision to, and I loved her too much to ever give her away. Like, but I made a decision when I adopted her to keep her till my whole life, until she passed. So, but it also kind of worked out poorly because when the relationship ended, my Labradoodle passed away like 6 months after that. So it was a weird time, man. It was a very weird time. There was a lot of complications with it, but that was one of the reasons why it was hard for me to devote time. Like, moving her when she's 11 is such a hard thing to dedicate to. And now that I'm like, I'm single, I don't have any pets, I don't have any like big things that are keeping me here. That's why I'm kind of thinking about moving out and moving to. Now I kind of actually want to move out of here. But I feel like she would she would not have been happy like moving across the country at 11 years old, you know. Have I seen the Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer? I have, yeah. I hope it's going to be good. I think it'll be really good. I just can't wait to, I cannot wait to watch it. Because I think if Beyond the Spider-Verse is good, it'll probably be the best trilogy of all time. I think. Oh, Zay, I'm so sorry. I moved because my mom needed treatment, and I was 15 at the time, and she needed to get her cancer treated in California. She got help. She got the help she needed, at least, and since then I've been here in Southgate. Oh wow. Oh wow, Zay, that's really wild. Wow. Well, that's definitely not the most fun reason to move to California, right? Wow. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. And I hope your mom is doing a lot better now. That's for sure, like, not the best reason to move somewhere, but at least you were there for her when she needed you to be there for her. That's rough. Really rough. This is such a good way to get Pokemon. This is so insanely lucrative. Mm-hmm. We could have had it all, rolling in the pokey metal. You had my heart inside of your hand, and you played it with the beat. We could have had it all, rolling in the deep. You had my pokey metal in the ground, and you played it to the beat. Oh, really, Nicholas? What kind of dog do you have, dude? I'm sorry to hear that too, man. My mom adopted a puppy recently, and I've been kind of helping raise her. So it's been helping me curb my puppy fever. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicholas. That's really rough, buddy. I am from... I don't want to say where I'm from. I can't really talk about this, guys, but there was something that happened to me at the very beginning of the year where... started happening around January. Can't really talk about it too much, but there's like a cyber stalking case involving me that I'm the victim of. So I try to be really careful now where I give my information to. So I don't really want to like tell anybody where I live. But it got really severe and the FBI are involved right now, and it's been really hard. It's been really hard. So I just can't give away information like that. It's made showing up here some days really tough, man, because like I part of me is like just like kind of wanted to like just stop streaming and stop making content because I don't want to have to deal with that, but I won't ever let it stop me. It's now like the FBI are involved, and it's getting a lot better. There's like a big investigation internally, and it's been a really, really brutal year in that regard, but I can't really give details on it. I gotta just like they told me not to talk about it. But I can kind of talk about like stuff like I can talk about it like I can say that something's happening, but I can't say anything about it. So it's, you know. But part of me has like low key thought like stopping streaming and like getting away from the internet would be a good way for me to move on with my life, but also I don't know if I want to do that. Because I really like this channel, right? You know? And I love the community I have here, but being a public person's a mixed bag. It's a very mixed bag. But I just gotta be really careful about what I talk about and what I reveal about myself. Yo, what's up, Gokanaru? I like your name, bro. Gokanaru. Good to see you, buddy. Dude, a friend of Barb's a friend of mine. If you know Barb, I gotta drop you a sub. That's just the rule of thumb, man. If you're friends with Barb, you're friends with me. Because Barb's the coolest. Oh, we're doing good, man. How's your night going, dude? Because Barb is the homie. Yeah, for sure, Zay, for sure. It's just it's a complicated thing. I live in southern Michigan though. If that's all I'm gonna say, but I live in southern Michigan. And I wish I lived in northern Michigan. So I kind of want to move. Well, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna end up moving to Colorado probably. So that is gonna be the spot, I believe. Oh, Nicholas, that's so cool. I thought I've seen you around before. Like, I don't think you were... I didn't think you were new here today. I remember seeing your name before. You're amazing, bro. Thank you so much for being around and just lurking here and spending time with me. And you're amazing, dude. Yeah. Moving to a new place can change my identity. Yeah, it can. It can really change a lot about my life. And I want to move out of here really bad. That's my next big life move. So hopefully we will be out of here by next year this time. Because in October, so I leave here on the 1st, and I'm flying out to Seattle for a couple days, and then I board my cruise on the 3rd. And then I'm on the ocean till the 10th. And then I'm going to Colorado till the 12th. And then I come home. So I get like a little bit of like some cultural vibes from Colorado. I can see if I like it out there. We're going to go hiking in the mountains for one day. And then we're just going to kind of like chill. But it might be kind of cold in October to hike. But we'll see. I'm just going to visit a friend, and then I'm going to come home. And then we're going to play a lot of scary games in October. We're going to do a lot of horror games. There's a game I've been talking about playing here for a long time. So we're going to bring it. We're going to play it in October for sure. I'm not ready for it, though. I'm very scared. We could have had it all, rolling in the deep. We have a lot of Pokemetal on me right now. We've been mining for a while, haven't we? I gotta get some more coffee. Coffee sounds great right now. You had my heart inside of your hand, and you played it. Yeah, I watch a lot of Kato. Kato is my favorite streamer, next to Spraggles. I really like Kato a lot. I don't always catch her her live, but I watch a lot of her VODs. She's definitely one of my favorite people, and I have a lot of respect for her. And I like Kay and I like Steph a lot too. Like, they're all really great. I wouldn't say I'm like really close with them at all, but they've shown me a lot of love on YouTube. They're always really nice to me, so I respect them a lot. I think they're really all great. I watch Kato the most, and I really like Let's Play Kato a lot too. I don't watch her streams a lot, sadly, because she plays like a lot of DDV, but so does Kato. So I guess I have no excuse at that point. But I do watch Let's Play K a lot too, though. Yeah, they're all really great. I have a lot of respect for all of them. They're pretty crazy, though. In a good way. They're pretty crazy. I would say they, from their raids, I have gotten so many great people that have came to my channel that have stuck around. And I did not expect that, you know? Like, there's been a lot of phenomenal people that have shown me a lot of love just from the raids they've sent over here, which I think that's awesome. And I don't take that for granted at all. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of unhingedness on their channels, but I like it a lot. I'm pretty unhinged, dude. I was talking about hamsters having sex the other day. I was talking about hamster orgies. So I don't know what I'm talking about. That's probably how I like recognize you, Nicholas. I'm sure I've seen you in Kato's chat a lot. Because the YouTube community is so small. Like, everybody knows each other. And I like that a lot. Yo, Anna, how we doing? Anna, good to see you, girl. Hope your night's going great. Oh, I know, Barb. I saw Let's Play Kay's reaction video where she fell out of her chair today. It was in my recommended. They showed the mermaids and she literally flung herself out of her chair and she like Supermaned herself onto the floor. I saw that. I was like, I wish I was excited about anything in life as much as she's excited about mermaids and DDV. I am. I'm just kidding. I'm excited for a lot of things in life, but her excitement for that was palpable. I was like getting hyped up even though I don't even like that game. Okay, 99, 99, 99, 99. We need more. That's not even close to being enough. I need more. You saw that live? That's awesome. More. More power, more. Does anybody know about that game coming out called, I think it's called Lose Lagoon? It's like a new cozy game coming out this month. I think I'm going to play that. I was watching some trailers today for it, and it looks pretty good. Okay, we hit our head on the rock. Smashed my head on the rock. I don't think so, Bart. I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you do that, no. In Pokopia, no. As far as I'm aware, you can't do that. But I haven't even seen any of your Pokopia builds in a long time. I have no idea what you've been building. I gotta go back and see. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff like that that I think Pokopia needs to adopt that they don't have in the game. But that would be really helpful if they added that. Count me in. It's crazy, like, how, like, monotonous this is, but I really like, I don't know why I like trying to get Pokemetal so much. This is, like, one of my favorite things in the game. And it's, like, such an easy, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's, like, one of those weird guy things where, like, men like to do some, like, weird things, like, that are satisfying. Like, what's an example of that? What are some, like, really monotonous things that men do that people would find to be boring. I don't know what that would be. But there's some things that I feel like men like to do that, like why do you like to do that? I can't think of a single good example right now, though. Yo, Mumsy, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the lurks. Oh, yeah. Am I an Animal Crossing person? Oh, yeah. I'm a big Animal Crossing person. I stream it a lot. Well, I used to stream it a lot. This is one of my favorite builds that I made recently. Oh, yeah. I love Animal Crossing. I made a Splatoon room. And then I made a Hello Kitty cafe. We got to play some more Animal Crossing. This is my Hello Kitty cafe that I made. We're going to play it more. I haven't played in quite a while, but we were streaming it like every day for like a good few months. Good to see you, Mums. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, sitting in a garage in a rainstorm with the garage door open until your homeowners association comes over. I've heard that your homeowners, like a lot of homeowner associations, don't like when people do that. They can charge you money if like you because they look at your garage as not being a place to sit. So if you have a really strict HOA, they can fine you for sitting in your garage. Because they see that as being but like there's nothing I like doing that. If you live on a busy street, you just go walk outside. I would sit out there after a workout and just kind of watch life go by. Yeah, I have an HOA, but they're not very strict. So I can kind of do whatever I want. But some of them are really strict. And I feel like that's just kind of crappy. Tip from an old person: sit in the garage and don't buy a house with an HOA. You're not even that old, Mumsy. You're not even that old. Don't say that. Like, I feel like if there's things about HOA that I think are good, you know? Because I don't want my neighbor to have a big, fat, inflatable blue dildo in their yard, right? Like a freaking 20-foot tall dildo. Like, that wouldn't be cool. So I think there's restrictions that make sense. Because I don't think, like, if I was trying to sell my house, you having a big, fat, inflatable 20-foot dildo in your yard would probably make my house harder to sell, right? But there's some restrictions where it's like you got to balance infringing on other people's house values and giving people freedom to do what they want to do, right? So I feel like there's limits that make sense. And that's where I feel like you're infringing on my house worth. So I understand if they're trying to, like, there's it's not all bad. Like there's good parts about it, but like sitting in my garage, I don't think is going to devalue my neighbor's house. I'm sorry to say that. You know, as long as I'm not sitting outside with a big fat freaking blue honkin' dildo, that's probably okay. So there's just some things about it that I think are silly. What's wrong with that? Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but the general, I mean, I guess I kind of do. Keep that inside. If you keep it in your house, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't put it in your yard. If you can't see it, like from the street, dude, you can do whatever you want. Like maybe even in the backyard, I'd be okay with that. Oh, probably not. My kids play in the backyard. Oh, they would. So just keep your dildo inside. Keep it inside. Keep it inside. Don't put it on the roof. Don't put it in. Yeah, put it in your basement. But, you know, there's things that make sense. The new Avengers Doomsday trailer is awesome. I gotta watch it. It's like killing me that I'm not watching it right now. I don't think I get copyright for. No, I could watch it in stream. Should I turn it on? Should we go watch the trailer quick? I've never live reacted to a trailer in my life, but I really want to see this trailer. I don't think they would really dock me. I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I really kind of want to watch it. All right, MJ, you said yes? All right, we'll watch it. Let me get a little more Pokemetal first. I don't think I'm ready. Like, I'm really nervous about it because I want this trailer to be good. What if it was an abstract sculpture that resembled it instead? Well, it depends how abstract it is, you know. If an orangutan would realize that was a dildo, then it's probably not abstract enough. So it's got to pass the orangutan test. Dude, look how much Pokemetal's here. We're getting Pokemetal for days. Jesus. Can't stop. I'm addicted. I should probably get a coffee, guys. Let me get some coffee, and then when I come back, we'll watch it right away, okay? So we will live react to the Avengers Doomsday trailer tonight. How long is the trailer? I don't even know if I want to know how long it is. But I'm gonna freak out. It's so good? Okay. If you say so. If you say so. I believe you. Mm-hmm. Oh, worst case, you can remove the section with a built-in tool. Wait, built-in tool? What do you mean a built-in toolbar? That sounds nasty. You could remove, like, the nasty section of the sculpture? What if the whole sculpture is nasty? You can remove, you know, if it's a big fat freaking schlong, you can't remove the schlong without removing the whole thing. Right? All right, guys, we're gonna take a very short break. When I come back, we'll watch the trailer, and then I'm probably gonna be good on Pokemon for the whole day, so we should be chilling. Oh, you meant I could cut the trailer out. Oh, I thought you were talking about the nasty sculpture. Oh. Well, okay, that makes way more sense. Gotcha. Now we're on the same page. Ah, what the heck? I just can't stop. I think we almost have enough, but it's not enough. It's never enough. It actually is enough. I can't stop. All right, we'll go watch it. Where specifically does Milotic's habitat need to be set up on? I think it's just got to be on the sand. So as long as you have sand beneath it, you just need to have the volleyball net, a small swim ring, and then I think you just need to have the cooler, I believe. Because I set mine up near the water, but I don't think you have to do that. I just thought for some reason that made sense. But I think it's got to be on sand. But even that, Valerie, I'm not even positive that's even the case. You can probably set it up anywhere in my work. As long as like you have like the little sparkles where that it shows the biome is active, then you should be good. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and how much do we have right now total? That should be enough for a while. We're chilling. Yeah, I don't think it's only Bubbly Basin because I feel like that would be really that wouldn't be great because then you have to have the DLC just to get the new Pokemon, you know. I was kind of wondering about that too. So I don't think that any of the event Pokemon are locked behind like the DLC purchase. Which if that's the case, then I don't like that. So hopefully not. All right, guys, I'm gonna go save my game. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna get a bite of my burger. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and we're gonna watch the Avengers trailer, and then we're gonna build a lot tonight. I'm just going to throw some of my Pokemetal in these furnaces. We're going to grab Charmander's butt. And then we're going to be set. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll wait for him to come over here, and then we will. Oh, Lunas, no way. Lunas, I'm so glad to see you. How are we doing? Spawns from the void? I feel like you got eaten by the freaking void monster. By the void, what do you call it? You got eaten by the goop monster in the void lagoon. All right, guys, P Burger Coffee trailer. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'll get it all set up right now. And then we will, I gotta switch over to my computer. Lunas, good to see ya. Okay, I'm gonna go plug in my PC. We'll get it all started, so the trailer will be up. I want to see how long it is. Do 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 do. I am so excited. Avengers Doomsday trailer. No way. It actually is real. That's the new trailer. This almost looks fake. Dude, it almost looks fake. This is too good to be true. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some coffee and then we'll watch this when I get back, okay? Everyone go pee. Everybody get ready. It's go time. It's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers time. Lunas, I've been really good. I've been really, really good. It's been a pretty good summer so far. I've been traveling a lot and working out a lot. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed the summer a lot. I hope you've been good too. The event should be like going for you in the wastelands, even if you don't have the DLC. Well, the only event Pokemon that you can get are Milotic and Phoebus. So like if you don't have the DLC, like you can't get any of the Pokemon that are in the basin. But like the ones like Phoebus and Milotic, those are the ones you can probably still get, I think. All right, guys, everybody. But then I don't know how you get the prism scales. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. All right, we're gonna watch this when I get back. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, Carolyn, I'm so glad to see you. Carolyn, how we doing? Just got done with some boring adult things, so you can finally say hi and lock into playing. Carolyn, I hope you're doing great. All right. We're going to watch the trailer. Now, I'm a big Marvel fan, so I'm probably going to freak out a little bit. Just want to let you all know, if I squeal, if I scream, if I get excited, it's normal. Let's watch this thing. Carolyn, it's good to see you, though. I'm even going to hide my member goal because that's going to be in the way. Let's hide everything that doesn't have value right now. So we'll hide my member goal. And we'll hide my big fat head. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. We'll hide my big fat head. Just kidding. All right, let's do this. Avengers trailer 2. Avengers Doomsday trailer 2. This should be the right trailer. Here we go. I'm going to turn it up a little bit on...
Victor was always the smartest guy in every room. He used to be different.
Is this really the right trailer? This almost looks fan-made.
He used to be kind, he used to be caring.
No, this is it.
And then... everything he loved was taken from him. I knew he was lost, but I did not realize that he was broken.
Victor, did you do this?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
All of you have lived.
Oh, I love that shot.
Stolen lives. But now you must give them back.
Bro.
Answer me, Victor! Did you do this? I swear, you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
Dude, no way. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I think it just orgasmed.
Hell answers to me. For
The Sentinels. Everything about the leaks were real.
doom.
I swear you will beg for hell long before I grant it. That might be the best line that Thor's ever said. Well, my ass is going to be firmly planted in that theater seat on release day. I will be there come hell or high water, and we're going to watch that again. God, dude. I feel so much. That was a great trailer. I swear you will beg for hell long before I grant it. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. That Kratos? All right, we're going to watch it one more time. That was awesome. That was awesome. I am going to see this opening day. I'm just going to watch it one more time.
Victor was always the smartest guy in every room.
I really like how they depicted him as being like this, like broken, like no one, like it's really unique because I guess not unique. Well, it kind of is unique. Like, it's relatable. You know, there's people around us that you don't really fully know, like the extent of their, their mental state, or like, you don't really know how much people are suffering until like it finally happens. Like you finally see like the ramifications of it, like because the stuff builds up over time, right? So they're talking about Doom as being this guy that they knew he had problems, but they didn't fully know the extent of how broken he was until this all happened, right? That's very relatable because a lot of times you don't know how much people are suffering until, you know, they let you know. And I think this is like, this whole movie is going to be about the ramifications of his suffering and how they didn't see it coming. They thought he was like just a guy that was suffering and going through a lot, but He probably, I think Reed will probably realize that he should have been there for him way more than he was. So this might just be him being a bad friend. But also Reed's a busy guy. He's got his own superhero team. So it's not like you can necessarily be there for everybody in your life. But you can just tell they're really trying to get the point across that he has a lot of psychological damage. Which I think it's a good start for this character. I like that a lot.
He used to be different. He used to be kind, he used to be caring. And then everything he loved was taken from him.
Yeah, you used to, it's pretty relatable. You can start life as like a really innocent person, and then like the tragic state of what life can be sometimes can just tears you down, and it just turns you into something you never thought you'd be. That's a really good.
He was lost.
It's a good depiction.
I did not realize that he was broken.
I knew he was lost, but I did not realize he was broken. I'm not saying like if you have a hard life, you should go create incursions and then you should drag the multiverse together and destroy everything, but that's what he's doing.
Victor, did you do this? All of you have lived stolen lives.
Love that shot with
Now
Thor.
you must give them back.
Answer me, Victor! Did you do this?
You know the thing he said all of you have lived
I
stolen
swear,
lives.
you will beg for hell long before.
Because I thought the whole thing was like just Captain America was living a stolen life, because he was living with his child, and that created like an incursion. So he probably ends up leaving to go to a different reality. But I think that all of their actions in the multiverse saga have led up to like the incursions happening, right? So I think that's what he's getting at. Every movie along the way has set up for these incursions to happen. You're excited for Doom? How do I pronounce your name? Is it Mealy? Mealy? I'm excited for Doom too. I cannot wait for this movie. One of my friends, she lives in Florida. She's trying to get me to fly down to Florida for 2 days, so I can go see this movie with them. And I don't know if I want to go do that, but she's gonna pay for my flight. She said, like, all my friends in Florida are gonna pay for me to go down there for 2 days. And I'm like, that's gonna be in the middle of summer, or in the middle of winter, which means I'll get sun for a couple days, and I can go see Avengers with them. So I'll probably do it. And they're all going to see it like in like a nice theater. They already bought me a ticket too, I think. So I'll probably go. We'll probably go see it 2 times when I'm down there too, which will be cool.
Or I grant it.
That scene right there.
Back.
Answer me, Victor! Did you do this? I swear, you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that is insane. Oh my god.
Hell answers to me.
Oh my god, that is such a good scene.
Doom.
You know, this is going to be a tangent. I still think this is my favorite trailer, though, for this movie. I'll play this one, too, if you guys haven't seen it yet. I really think this is my... I've watched this probably 1,000
All
times.
my life, I have answered every call. To honor, duty, to war. But now fate has given me something I never sought. A child.
A life untouched by the storm. Love that line. Love that line.
Lend me the strength of the old fathers, so that I may fight once more, defeat one more enemy, and return home to...
This movie might be great. I hope it's gonna be great. That was a good trailer. That was a good trailer. Ooh, Carolyn, you're from Florida. You have some nice movie theaters. I may have to come down and go see the movie. I probably will. All right, I'm gonna go plug my Switch back in. Do 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 do. In the comics, there's a version of Thor that's called Rune King Thor. I won't talk too much about it because it might be spoilers for this movie, but I'm thinking it's possible that they're gonna be bringing Rune King Thor into Secret Wars, or maybe at the end of this movie. Because that's like probably the most powerful version of Thor we've ever seen, and that's the one that I hope that we get to see. But the way he's transformed into Rune King Thor is really gruesome, like really, really gruesome and really nasty. And I don't want to talk too much about it, but if it does happen, it would make sense. Based on things that we've already seen in Marvel, I do think that's possible. Do, do, do. Yo, little bear, have a great one. I appreciate you. Do, 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 do. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm. Is this empty? No, it's not empty. Well, I'm gonna empty this out. Okay, I got a bunch of food, so we're gonna throw some of this in the fridge over here. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna put some of this shit. I'm gonna move it right now first. We'll just move it. I'm gonna put it right here. This will just be for extra Pokemetal. Like, I'll put all my fragments in here, and then I'll throw some Pokemetal in there too. I think we're gonna put both. Actually, no, I'll just put my fragments in there for now. That'll be good. Who would be your top 6 favorite Pokemon on my team if I had to choose? I can. This is the easiest question in my life. You gotta go Empoleon. You gotta go Mamoswine. You gotta go Ampharos. You gotta go Heracross. You gotta go Leafeon. And then you gotta go Flygon. That's my team of 6. And then if I had like 2 Pokemon that I could rotate in and out, it would be Lapras and Heatran. So if there was a legendary that I'd use sometimes, it'd be Heatran. And then if there was like a Pokemon that I rotate out, sometimes it'd be Lapras. So if I could have like 2 extras, they'd be like the bench Pokemon that I have waiting for me. But that's like my team of 8. And that's like, there's no doubt that's my team of 8. And there's a few Pokemon that I love that's not on that list, but I thought about this a lot actually. But Empoleon's always my ace. I love Empoleon so much, and I love Mamoswine so much. I definitely think a lot about that. I'm a Pokemon nerd, dude. That's why I was so excited when we got like Mega Heatran in the DLC for ZA. I'm just gonna throw some of this stuff in these chests. I don't need all the stuff on me right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, 2 Zapdos. These are really good stamps. A Dragonite stamp, a Charizard stamp, a Mewtwo stamp, and then 2 Zapdoses. That is cool. I can't afford that. Gather vine ropes. Dude, I just need to do dig up treasure, investigate shining whirlpools. I gotta buy that. We can go back to the what do you call it? I'll show you guys that gets. So I worked on a build yesterday for a few hours. I'll show you guys what my build looks like right now. This is my latest project. Yo, Kimberly, how we doing? Yo, Allied, how we doing? You would pick Eevee, Lycanroc, Midday, Ursaring, I love Ursaring, Rabombi, Claydol, and Noctowl. Dude, that's a really cool team. I feel like a lot of your team is like Pokemon that I wouldn't see in a lot of people's teams. I'm a big Rabombi fan. I'm a big Eevee fan. I'm a big Ursaring fan. For some reason, I've never been like a big Lycanroc guy, but that's cool, man. Like none of like the Lycanroc forums for me are really all right, this is the build that I'm currently in the middle of working on. Wait, did I destroy that? You guys remember that one build I was doing over here? Did I destroy that? So I'm recording this build for like a recorded thing that I'm gonna upload. And it took me like a long time to figure out how to get this to look like this today. I probably spent 4 hours building this roof. That was a really, really long process. But we got it done. Hey, Lunas, if you're still here, it's really good to see you again, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I feel like you just joined stream when I was leaving, so I hope you're doing good. I put all my building stuff in this chest. I forgot. Do 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 do. Where did I put? Okay, we need that. We got paint colors for days. I'm trying to get one of every plush in this area. So I have Eevee, I have Ditto, and I have Starmie. So we're gonna make a plush room eventually. I think I'm gonna make Smear Guru like his own little house. I won't have him down here forever. I want to make a house with him, and I want to put every plush in it. So we're gonna need 2 of every one. Because I have every plush in my other area, but I don't have I'm gonna go back to my wasteland quick. I want to go see if I have more plushes there. Carolyn, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're doing good, kind of sleepy. Well, I'm glad to have you. If you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, that'd be awesome. If you would consider doing that for me, that would be incredible. Do 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 do. I'm probably gonna watch that Avengers trailer like 10 times today, minimum. I'm not sure if I have any plushes in this house. So I'm gonna go check. None in this room. I never even fixed these stairs. These stairs have been so awful for so long. I never even fixed them yet. I'm gonna take that with me. Something's gotta give, man. Okay, I did destroy it, Nicholas. I couldn't remember if I did, man. I couldn't remember if I did. That just shows the state of my memory. I gotta bring that Ditto rug too. I'm gonna bring that Ditto rug. Okay. I think I have plushes in one of these. I have a Dragonite plush. I'm taking that right now. But I know I have an Arcanine one up somewhere too. I think. No. No. I have posters for days up here though. I swore I had an Arcanine plush. Yeah, I'm gonna do some organizing. I'm gonna put these posters in that one chest. Da -da 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 -da. Ooh, I need that pan. I'm gonna put that pan. We're gonna do a little bit of sorting some stuff. I need these. I'll just throw my pan in here for now. It's better to be organized. I'm so bad about leaving stuff in like just random chests that I'll never ever find them. So I like to be organized as possible. Doesn't always work though. Thanks for lurking, Kimberly. I appreciate it a lot. The lurks mean a lot. Do. All right. Do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here, and then I'm gonna put that poster in there. Okay, we're a lot more organized now. Now we just need to... I know I have an Arcanine plush somewhere. Where did I put it? Because I have one up here. I know that one's there. But I had an Arcanine plush like in a different chest that I don't remember where I stored it. Might be down here somewhere. And I remember thinking to myself I needed that for later. I'm taking these. I'm gonna go put these we're just gonna do a little bit of sorting. I'm gonna make a few of those boxes. I'm gonna make like 4 of them total. And then we can just put all my seeds in those. Yo, Hobby, how we doing? Good to see ya. What up, what up? What up, what up, what up? I'll put one there, and we'll put one on this side over here. Then I'm going to put one... Wait. I already have one down here, too. No, I don't. Okay. This one's got to go somewhere. I'll put it, like, right here. I'm just going to throw all my extra seeds in here for now. Bum, bum. Those are not seeds. Okay. I'll put my tomatoes in there. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is the map I've built the most in. I built a little bit in like other maps too, but this is my wastelands. So besides this, I don't really have like a lot of other places that I built too much in. All right, let me throw some shit in here. And I don't know where my plush for Arcanine would be if it's not in there. Where else would I put it? Is there any? Do I have a storage up here anywhere? That's just empty. Bro, where would I put my Arcanine plush at? I didn't put it in here, did I? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. I think I'm SOL. Man. It could be anywhere else, like in any other map too. But I don't really have like a lot of chests anywhere else. That's the only thing. I barely have any. Like, I have some chests in the beach. What would I have done with it? I swear I already checked all these, didn't I? Boy. Ooh, my lip candle. I never used that candle before. I'm gonna bring that with me. I love when like you find new items in this game. I love when you find new items in this game, like that you haven't seen in a minute. Like, oh, I forgot that they even existed, you know? I'm gonna get that mirror. But I think we're gonna be SOL on that plush. Bum 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 bum. Unless I might have put it up here. Nope. Up here. Nope. Got a bunch of mini or lamps. Nope. Wait, this looks promising. I need that wheelbarrow. I need that cooking pot. A bunch of random items in here. What the hell? Cameras, power poles. I can use those logs. In here, I thought it was organized. Yo, Hobby, good luck on that, my friend. Good luck on that, buddy. Yeah, I think we lost it. I don't think I'm going to find that plush. Well, that sucks. Because we still need to find a Clefairy plush. One more of those. We got to find another Arcanine plush. Can you find the plushes, like, if you go to, like, the Arcanine Island? Is that a good way to find more of the plushes? Well, we're going to test something out. Guys, we smashed the light goal, too. That's awesome. I really appreciate it a lot. Oh, yeah, we can just... I'm so dumb. We can print... Oh, I forgot we can... This is why it's really helpful to have a chat. We can just print more. I didn't even think about doing that, dude. I forgot about that. Johannagram, how we doing? We can print more plushes. How did I not think about doing that? Yeah, I know. I just... There's just some items I never think that are, like, are printable, you know? Oh. A lot of time that's saved. I'll still explore this for a minute. I'm not gonna explore too much, but... Mm-hmm. Boom. I'm gonna take some of these lava rocks, though. I actually have plans for these. I don't need a lot of them, but I'm gonna take a few. Yo, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, I know, Barb. I really am. I really am rich in Pokemetal. I just didn't think about it, you know? It's just crazy how, like, your mind can, like, not think about that stuff. It's crazy. What is this? That's a tomato plant? Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna go 3D print every plush I don't have. Because I forgot I have the ability to do that. Yo, Pokey fan, good to see you, buddy. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I cannot complain too much. Yo, what up, Blocks? How you doing, buddy? Not doing too bad, my friend. When am I gonna play tabs again? Probably for a member stream in the future. But it won't be for probably a little while. Did you find me through tabs? Hey, Pumpkin, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Pumpkin, how we doing, girl? Good to see ya. Hope your night's been good. Okay, I definitely didn't need that. I don't need a lot of this stuff we're grabbing. You're making a dusk lichen rock? That's so cool. Like a plush. That's cool, Pumpkin. You know, I'm going to need more ash anyways for glass. I'm just going to grab some of this while we're here, too. And we'll start building tonight. Da na 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 na. You know, Pokefan, I might be playing Kingdom Hearts here in the next like couple weeks. Because it's on Steam right now. It's discounted, and I've never played Kingdom Hearts 1 all the way through, and I never played the second or third games at all. So I might play Kingdom Hearts here. We might do a playthrough. So maybe like this week coming up, we'll play it. But yeah, I'm really excited for. I'm thinking like Monday or Tuesday maybe. Yeah, Carol, I haven't bought it yet, but I might buy it tomorrow. I'm just debating about it. But like for 20 bucks or whatever it is, that's not that expensive at all. It's pretty cheap. And I talked about it for a long time, Carolyn, like playing it here. I talked about it forever. But I never actually, I never bought it. So if you be here for it, then I will play it. That might steal the deal. Okay, I don't need this much. I think we're going to have more glass than I will ever need in my life right now. We'll have way more. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you smell volcanic ash in a furnace? It's your soul game? Whoa, Drifloon's freaking out. Drifloon, calm down there, buddy. You can. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much glass. I'm gonna grab Charmander. We'll have him start smelting that glass because we're gonna need. I have a lot of glass smelted, but just in case we need more, I'll just. It never hurts. Yeah, we will play. I might buy Kingdom Hearts today. Yo, Faye, how we doing? How we doing good, Faye? And then, all right, start smelting this for me, please. Please and thank you. Is all this paint made? No, I'm gonna grab Mag Mortar too. And we'll start making some paint. Bum, 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 bum. I think he's got paint from last time. I'm gonna have him stop following me. I think it's weird because like the game glitches out sometimes, and these Pokemon will. Oh no, he's got some. Yeah, he's got some right there. So now he should be able to start processing this, right? I hope. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Faye, I hope you're doing really good. I'm really glad to see you. How's life going? How are things? This is probably the first time in this game where I feel like I'm so stocked on paint that I never have to worry about it for, like, ever. Do, do, do. What are you up to, Faye? Da 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 da. Da da. Wait, can you put like a molten rock underwater? What would happen? Bro, it steams and then it goes out. You see, that detail is so cool. And then it turns those rocks into... Okay, but what if I take this rock now, right? What if I grab this rock and I take it out of the water? Will it start cooled molten rock? Molten rock that has been cooled with water heated up by placing it near lava. Is that not awesome? So it won't automatically be heated up again, right? It's also raining, so that might ruin it. Super cool. And we gotta print all those plushes. I gotta go back to the other area. I didn't print those plushes out. I'm stupid. This made your day. Bro, I took it off the wall and I put it back on the wall. Nick, you taking a decoration off the wall and putting it back on the wall made my whole entire day. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad to know that. Since you weren't on yesterday, you had to watch paint dry. Well, I'm glad I'm here today. I think tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but there's a new Pokemon fan game that we might play tomorrow night. I don't know if we will or not yet, but if I do stream, I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow. Oh, Faye, that's awesome. I'm probably going to be moving here in the next, like, year or two. I'm kind of getting ready to move right now. But it's kind of stressful. I don't know. It's kind of stressful. So I'm trying to figure my life out a little bit. We will see. Wait, so all these got... They're all... How are they all one? This game doesn't make any sense. Arcanine doll. I'm gonna make more of those Pikachu sofas too. I think I have a Pikachu doll somewhere, but I don't remember where it's at. So I'll just print one more. I need a Clefairy doll, and I think that's it. I might actually need to make a substitute doll too. So I'm gonna make one of those. Hey, Pumpkin, you're such a nice person. I really appreciate it so much. That is awesome. Whoa, you gifted Faye a membership? That's so cool. Faye, congrats. Pumpkin, I really appreciate you a lot. That's really nice. Thank you, girl. All right, I'm going to take a picture of... We'll copy the substitute doll, and then we should be good. Do. Oh, we have a bunch of rare Pokemetal too. Do. Okay. I feel like a lot of times I rarely ever use my rare Pokemetal. I use a lot more of my my regular Pokemetal. Like the rare stuff is so like unused. May I ask for some tips on how to decorate your islands? I tend to double think everything. Here's my biggest tip for you, okay? I'll give you my tip when I get back to my other world, but I can give you some help. It's going to help you out a lot, right? It's going to help you out a lot. Because I think it's really easy to overthink how you're building in this game. Super easy to do that. I do it too. But Pumpkin, you're really one of the best people around. I'm very lucky to have you part of my community, and I appreciate you a lot, and I'm grateful for you a lot. So thanks for all the support. Okay, we're going to make one of the Pikachu sofas, and we're good. I think... Oh, what about the Eevee? Do I have an Eevee doll back in my basin? Do. So, when you're building in Pokopia, it's really easy to, like, overanalyze your build, right? And it's easy to be like, I want this to look perfect. This is one of those games where I don't think you want perfection, right? Like, when you're building, use the Bob Ross approach. Start with something, and then ask yourself, how can I make this look better? And if you mess it up along the way, you're going to mess it up along the way. But don't have the mindset that it's got to be perfect. Just try things out. You know, this whole build right here is just trial and error. And I go in, I have like an idea, and I build my idea, and then I ask myself, how can I add on to this to make it look better? And I just try things, and if it doesn't work, I delete it. But you can't sit here and plan your build out for half an hour, or 5 hours. You're going to be miserable. You just got to start building. You got to start asking yourself, okay, go get materials, get things ready that you think are going to make your build look nice, and then just start building. And then if you like where it's going, then keep going that direction. If you don't like where it's going, then go a different direction. But you just can't overthink it, you know? I had to like really redo this a lot of times to get to the point where I like it, but and I'm gonna probably mess it up even more in the future, but this is where I'm getting it to the point where I like it a lot now. But you gotta Bob Ross it. You gotta be not afraid to mess it up a little bit. You're gonna make happy little accidents. But if you can get to a point where you're like, you can be malleable with your builds, and you can kind of like take something that looks bad and make it look good, that's going to be your success. But I don't really plan my builds out. I have a general idea, and I go with it. And I just hope for the best. That's kind of how I do all my builds in this game overall. And I don't even know if that was very helpful, but... that's really all I got for you. So I hope somewhere deep down you can find some value there. Ba-doop, boop, boop, boo. And if not... oh, I need to go get more blocks. Man, I keep forgetting shit. Because I think one of the hard things is, like, when people ask me how to build in this game, I want to, like, give you, like, a little glimpse into my brain and, like, how I think. But it's hard for me to actually, like, give you that perspective, you know? It's not easy for me to do that for you. Yeah, I love Tim Hortons, Faye, but I'm trying to, like, watch what I eat right now. Because I've lost like 40 pounds this year. And I'm trying to put on a lot of muscle, and I'm not trying to eat a lot of bad food. So I'm trying to stay away from all that right now. And the Harry Potter collab looks really cool, but I probably can't do it. Like, I'm getting to the point where, like, my stomach's getting flat, and I really like where I'm headed, and, like junk food right now is not even, like, on my mind. So, I'm trying not to eat bad at all. Even though it does look good. Looks really good. Ba-da-da-da-da. What? I thought I had more in here. Okay. Do. Yo, Sugar, thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you, Sugar. What the heck? I know I had more seashore grass somewhere, too. I don't know where I put it all at, though. I'm losing all my blocks. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, I'm going to Colorado in October for a little bit. Because I might be moving out there. Sugar, you're really great. I really appreciate it a lot. Maybe in here? No? 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 There's that grass. I need, like, the... Nope. Man, that sucks. It might just be in my other Pokemon Center. I don't know where else I would have put it. Before we leave here, I don't want to come back here. We'll look around. Yo, Wok, thank you for 44 months. I appreciate it so much, dude. I'm glad to have you, Wok. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it a lot. Wok, how we doing? Thank you, thank you. That's a long time to be around for. Thank you for sticking by me and hanging out here and spending time here. Yeah, I don't think I have any more of that soil here. We can get some from I think there's more of it in the river area, right? Do, 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 do. You get hit by a hurricane? Oh my god, dude. That sounds awful. Yo, Mini Fox, thank you for 51 months. This must be Lurkers drop your membership renewal day. Thank you, Minnie. I appreciate it a lot. Do. Usually happens one day a month. The Lurkers come out of the woodworks and everyone drops their membership renewals. And I appreciate it a lot. Do. Yo, Pumpkin, you're so great. Oh yeah, you're only at 30 months though. Please put that away. Yeah, that's not a long time. Yeah, I'm embarrassed for you. No, you know I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. I appreciate it a lot. I genuinely love having you here so much. You're one of the nicest people. I think you're great. I appreciate your time a lot. I wouldn't trade you for anything. So I hope you know that. No, you know I'm kidding. Don't feel bad about that, please. I'm just kidding. You know I make a lot of jokes. They're never to make you feel bad. I'm just pulling your string. Do. Yo, Ted, how we doing, dude? Ted, good to see you, buddy. Do. Yo, Domination dropping the jewels. Thank you, buddy. Do. I need a bunch of this grass. We need a ton of this grass. How's it going? It's going good, man. I'm doing good. I can't complain too much. Well, I could, but it's, better than it could be going. I'm doing all right, man. I hope you are too, bro. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're maxed out. But oh, domination. That's really nice, man. That's really kind. I try. That is really far too nice of you. So I'm grateful to hear that. Wait, I was still on about when you asked what we're going to do when I'm gone the other day. What'd you say? I didn't mean to make you sad. The environment level increased. What I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. How did the environment level increase? What could I just spawned in here. What could I have possibly done? Okay. Okay. We can buy Pokemetal, we can buy... I really have no idea what I did. Place furniture and decorations for 500. We can do that in like 2 seconds. And when I'm gone, just carry on. Don't mourn, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. Just know that I'm looking down and you smiling, and I wouldn't change a thing, so please don't feel no pain. Just smile back. And when I'm gone, just carry on. Don't mourn, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. Just know that I'm looking down on you smiling, and I wouldn't change a thing, and I didn't feel any pain, so smile back. Okay, we're gonna make some major renovations here. I'm gonna put these in the water for now. I gotta go pee, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pee quick, and then I'll be back. Give me a few moments. Ted, did you stream tonight, man? If you did, I hope your stream was good. Do you have any sand on me? No. Yeah, we do. Cool. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Actually, I'm going to do this first. Da, 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 da. Dude, we have just enough. That's perfect. That looks so good. We're gonna make a Clodsire and Wooper a muddy house. We might even make this for a few Pokemon. But I might build this big rock, and we're gonna fill this area all with mud in here. And I'm gonna move in Mudkip, Swampert, Marshtomp, Clodsire, and Paldean and Wooper. So I'm gonna build them like all houses inside this rock. Is my plan. So that's kind of what I've been prepping for tonight so far. But it's going to require expanding this by quite a bit. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a few. Yo, Sarah, how we doing? If you guys are new here, if you guys ever want to follow any of my socials, I'm not going to promise a super long stream tonight, but we'll be here for at least a bit longer. Oh, wow, Domination. My dad's been in the hospital for a month due to a stroke, bad kidneys, needing oxygen, and other things. So I watch your streams for the positive vibes. Well, my mom's boyfriend's brother's in the hospital for the same thing right now. He's had his kidneys, he had a stroke, and his kidneys actually shut down. And he needs dialysis like 3 times a week. So that's exactly what's happening with him too, man. So that's really rough. That's extremely rough. So I'm really sorry to hear about that. Wow. Wow. That's really rough news, man. All right, guys, everybody take a little break and we'll be back in just a few, okay? After I mine all this stuff. Yeah, so at some level I can kind of relate to what you're going through. Yeah, he's on dialysis. He's like... The guy is basically on death's door, you know? He's definitely not doing very good. And it's just brutal. Just really brutal. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee, too. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna get myself reorganized here. I'm gonna orient myself. How much charge do my Joy-Cons have? Oh, we're still fully charged, baby. We got full charge. Yo, Pumpkin, I appreciate you. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Jerry. You can't hear me. Oh, my mic's probably being weird, isn't it? Is that better? My mic's having a problem. Now we should be good. Bro, I have so much white rock on me, but we're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna go make another chest. And we're gonna throw it on the side of this build, and we're gonna throw all my shit in there. Because we're gonna have a lot of shit. Do 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 do. I just hate the storage of this game. The storage can be so rough. I'll throw it in here. Bop, 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 bop. Not really domination. We're going to be getting a lot of rain this week, though. I think this week we're going to be getting a lot of rain. So starting like today into tomorrow and just into Monday, I think it's going to be very rainy. But the last week has not been that bad. It's been pretty sunny. Well, we had a couple cloudy days, but it's been mostly sunny. Yeah, we watched it on stream tonight, Alcadias. So if you want to see my reaction, you can go back and stream like an hour. But I did react to it tonight. I thought it was great. I already forgot what Thor's line was. Something about, I'm gonna make you beg for hell. And then Doom goes, hell goes through me. Yeah, we watched it tonight live. I'm gonna watch it a lot today after I stream too. I'll probably rewatch it 10 times. Do 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 do. Minimum. Good to see you, Alcadias. Good to see you, buddy. This is where mouse controls come in so handy. I think it's gonna be a good movie, though, dude. I think it's gonna be a really good Avengers movie. Ba-da-da-da. This is gonna be crazy, but I'm here for it. See, like, people were asking me tonight, like how I build in this game. I literally just go. I just build as I go. You know, if you want my biggest advice, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just have a general idea of what I want it to be, and that's just how I go. Like when I built that over there, it's not done yet, but everything that I do, I just start by having one idea, and I just kind of go out from there. Yo, Johnny, I appreciate you so much, dude. How you doing, buddy? What up, Johnny? All right. Throw it all in there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good imagination. I'm pretty good, like, at visualizing stuff. I think I'm pretty creative. I think I would say yeah, for sure. For sure. I think I'm definitely a creative mind. I play a lot of creative games. Good to see you, Johnny. Hope you're doing good, buddy. How we doing, man? I like playing creative games. So I think I do pretty okay. What kind of sand is this? This is that one sand, right? This is called like the that's like a special kind of sand, like a seashell sand or something. Forgot the name of that stuff. Do 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 do. I think that's it. The combo of Venice with underground mermaid theme Atlantis could be a stunning build. Hell yeah, Barb, that sounds awesome. I like the idea of that a lot. That sounds super cool. Do-do-do. I'm already a fan. You watched the Avengers Doomsday trailer? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. It is really cool. I hope that Doomsday is going to be good. Okay, now we're maxed out. I don't know what hurts the most. Holding on or letting go. Reliving my memories. And they're killing me one by one. And I'm staring into the void again. No one knows what a mess I'm in. Okay, we're gonna need more sand, so I'm gonna find a way to get some more. I don't even know if I have any in my chest or anything, but more sand's gonna be of the order. We're gonna make a gigantic swamp. That's kind of what I'm working on building right here. If you guys are joining stream, I'm building a big, fat, nasty swamp is my goal. We're gonna move some Pokemon in. Guys, we're almost at 100 likes, too. If anybody would do me a favor today, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you so much to the end of my days. Till the end of my days. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they might get mad at me, but I can trim that part of the stream out. They might get mad at me. But I mean, I play a lot of stuff on YouTube that has like copyright, so it's not a big deal. I will say it's probably likely that it will get copyrighted, but whatever. Whatever. We're going to put Clodsire, Swampert, Marshtomp, and Mudkip in here. I'm not sure where I'm going to get that much more sand at, though. I need a lot more sand. Like a ton more. We can get some over here, but that's not going to be quite enough. Okay, I'm going to head to the Bleak Beach. Actually, maybe we go to Pallet Town right now, because I think Pallet Town would have a lot of it too. We'll go to Pallet Town. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, man. Guys, here's the deal. If we hit 150 likes today on the stream, or we hit the member goal, we will play a new Pokemon game tomorrow on stream. So if we smash 150 likes before we end, or we hit, we'll play a Pokemon game. I haven't played a Pokemon game here in quite a while, but that's the deal. Actually, I shouldn't promise that because I don't know for sure if I can stream tomorrow, but the next stream we do, it'll be that. Because there's a new game coming out tomorrow that I think I might try here. We might try here. I watched the trailer today for it, dude. It looks so cool. Wait. I think Palatown's got a lot of sand, right? I hope. Let's go see. Yes. Yo, what up, Exile? Good to see you, buddy. What are you playing? Are you playing Poke Rogue? I got a shiny Dialga in Poke Rogue today. Or no, the other day. But I used him today for the first time. Yeah, this is like the wrong sand though. Oh man, wrong sand. This is the right sand though. We're gonna be taking a lot of this with me. Stone. Okay. We're gonna farm a bunch of this. You know what we should get to? I need to get some of those trees. I need like more of those tropical trees. But I don't think there's any that grow here. I might have some back in the wastelands though. We'll have to go check. Because you can plant those on the ground and make them look like they're like tropical, like swamp bushes. Yo, Oscar, how we doing, dude? Good to see you, man. What up, what up, what up? All right, that should be enough. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Ooh, it sounds like a challenge, Exile. Oh, Lane, I hope you're doing so good. Lane, how we doing? Overnight's been good. It is good to see you, Lane. We have 71 of those trees. Holy frick. Okay, I'm gonna grab all those. That's all we really need. Because we're gonna need those for What bushes are native to the... It's okay, I don't really need to know that. Pull it back. Yo, Paul! It's finally the weekend for me, and I have big plans to build the pink princess mermaid town of my dreams in Pokopia. Dude, I'll show you what I'm building right now, Paul. This is like my off-stream build, so when I end stream tonight, I'm gonna work on this some more. But I'll show you what I'm working on. Yo, Audrey, how we doing? Audrey, good to see you. So I'm recording my build for this, but this is like my current project. So I'm gonna work on this for a little bit tonight when I end stream. And I'm gonna record my whole build, and we're gonna make that really cool. It's gonna be multiple stories. Good to see you, Paul. I hope you enjoy all of your building. Oh, shnikey. Oh, shit. All right. Gnarly, dude. Da, 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 da. Well, there's a lot more sand right here. This is all sand too, isn't it? I probably could have got way more just from the ocean floor here, but I wasn't even thinking about that. Doo-doo-doo. I know, Lane. That build was... I was really having fun today building that, though. So, I'm going to try to finish it by next week. I want to expand this out by a lot. I want to put a lot more sand down. Paul, you're a Charizard guy? Charizard guy, eh? I respect it. Charizard guy. Charizard's such a staple though, man. Like even back to like, you know, Pokemon the movie 3 with Entei. You know, when Ash comes back to save, or when Charizard comes back to save Ash. That's such a staple, you know. I don't blame you for liking Charizard a lot. It is my favorite Pokemon movie too. Pokemon the movie 3. That's my favorite Pokemon movie by a lot. I love that movie so much. It's got a really special place in my heart, you know? Okay. We're gonna make this a big ass island. I would say my favorite Pokemon has to be Empoleon, though. I'm a big Empoleon guy, and I think I always will be. But Mamoswine's close, and Sirfetch'd is close, and then I think Grafaiai is close. And so is Lapras and Ampharos. And Flygon's cool. I like Flygon a lot, too. Paul, we did like a member watch party for that a few months back in the Discord. It was so much fun to watch that all together. We had a freaking blast. It's a classic. Yo, what up, Alex? Good to see you, buddy. It's a really good movie. We knew. Okay. How far this way can we go before we are out of the map? This map is huge. Look at, like, we're like in the dead zone, but you can still travel so far this way. Look at how far we are away right now. And that's the end of it right here. Okay, that's the end. We got a lot to work with. Lane, you are so pleasant to have in stream. You're welcome here anytime. I enjoy your company a lot, so. The door is always open if you want a place to hang out. Do. I'm gonna need a lot more rock. I have a ton more back in my wastelands. We may have to go grab some. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Dum. Well, Darkness, that's what we call stealing a build. If you use somebody's build idea, then you upload it as your own, that's called stealing somebody's build. You shouldn't do that. You can take inspiration from it, but if you watch somebody build something and then you post about it, that's not really okay. I can't stop you from doing it, but I can look down on that and I can say that's a negative thing to do. So it's not illegal to do that, but I would be upset. You know, I think any creator that you would do that to would probably ban you from their channel. And tons of people do that, right? But like, you know, you shouldn't do that to anybody. Yeah, even if you give me credit, that's still not okay. You know? That's like that's not okay, dude. that's not morally right to do that to somebody. I don't care if you give me credit. That's not okay. You should make your own build, and you should build what you want to build. Don't copy. You can take inspiration from my build, but don't just copy my build and upload it. But if you did that, I would definitely ban you for sure for doing that. And I think that's just like kind of like common sense. That's like taking someone's patent and then selling their product and then trying to like, well, I give you credit on the packaging. That's not right, dude. That's not right. You should build your own stuff. But respectfully, no, I'm not okay with that. You can build whatever I build. It's just like, don't post it and take credit for it. Even if like you give me credit, like, you know, even if you, I'm not saying you can't build what I build, but like, don't upload it. Be like, oh, this is my build that I made, you know? That's where I think it's not okay. If that makes sense. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna head back to my bubbly basin or my wastelands, and we're gonna get some rocks. Yeah, you can if I build something and you copy it, you can put it in your world. Just like don't upload it as content. That's not right. Like you can definitely take inspiration from me though. I'm always fine with that. Boom, boom. Okay, I think I have a bunch of rock in this chest. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Oh, you know what I saw today, guys? I gotta show you this too. do. All right, I'm gonna throw my fluff in here and my sticks. I saw somebody make something really cool today. And this is a very simple build, but it's super duper cool. We just need planks, I think. And I'm not sure if I can actually get this to work or not, but you put down one of these here. Ah, shoot. Like that and like that. And then you put these planks on top. I don't even know how they did that though, because these don't go up here. But somebody made a table out of these. I got of this. They had like a they went like, how would they have done that? I don't know, but somebody made a table out of this. Now I gotta figure out how they did it. I have no idea how they did it. But it looked really cool. Well, anyways, there's a way to make this table flat. And you can put stuff on top of it, and it's really cool, and I don't know how he did it. But now it'll be a mystery for me forever. But the idea of it would be sick. They put a block on those, and then removed the block, and then added the lower item. I'll try that right now. Let's try it. Okay. Then you think they added these up below it like this? But it doesn't like really let you do that, does it? Well, you could put them on the floor first, right? These always confuse me how they work. I always kind of like forget, because you can put them on the bottom of those blocks, but no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't exactly like that. I don't think, at least. I mean, that looks kind of correct, but not fully correct. And then maybe they use like a... It had to be one of the new pieces that I don't know about right now. But it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that, Bart. It looked way better. It looked way better than that. I wish I could find it. I will find it. I will find it, and I'll share it in my Discord, okay? But I'm telling you, it looked really cool. It looked really nice. But I just don't... I'm not quite... Da-na-na-na-na. See, Barb, look at this. I'll share it right now. Yo, Jeff, how we doing, dude? It's like, this is like so flush and so perfect. Like that. Doesn't that look awesome? How do they do that? I don't have the faintest idea because I can't get it to work like that. Oh, wait, those aren't... Oh, no. I understand now. Just from looking at that, I see the problem. They're using these pieces. I knew it had to be a user error, and it definitely is. They're these. They're the wood beams. Because these will connect across, like, perfectly. Do. Watch. Okay, this will work now. We'll put, one there. One there. Open it. Open it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I don't think they are those pieces. Unless we can push them down. Can I push them down by one? No, these are this doesn't even look right. I thought I was cooking, but I'm not cooking. Those are not it. Those are definitely not it. I don't know what piece that is. Could they just be like the wooden borders? I don't think they would be those, though. I doubt it. I don't know. There might be an item I don't have yet. That might be what it is. No, I think it's just the user error. Because I think that is what they're using here. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way to like attach? So they don't fit all the way in. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. All you gotta do is adjust the. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just figured it out. I had it right all along. So you do that, and then you kick them out. Then you have a table. Bro, that's so cool. That's so cool. I forgot about like the new aligning strats. There it is. I may have to use that. That's super duper cool. Boom. That looks really nice. Okay. We got some sand. We're gonna head back to the Bubbly Basin. Dun, 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 dun. I know, Breezy. Very creative. People are very, very, very creative in this game. Very, very, very much so. Barb, a good tip that I think you should know is if you want to use the windowsills here, like if you're gonna make a window, this is a really good tip. Because normally, I put all my windows away. Oh my god, what the? I'm gonna grab a plush. This will probably help a lot of you guys if you're building in this game. Guys, we're only 1 like away from 100 too. We're almost at 100 likes. So normally, like with the new feature, you could like put windows in like this, right? This is a good tip for anybody. Which this will make it so you can't put anything on the windowsill, right? Because that window is still taking up the spot right here, right? But if you destroy these windows back here, right? And then you make a temporary row of these blocks, you can actually push the windows on the far side and then break these. Which will then free up your windowsills. So now I could put the Eevee here. Or whatever you want to put in there. You could use the windowsill then. And like that has like more broad uses. Like that's just like a small example of what you could do, but yo, CG, how we doing? Body of play, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? What up, body? Wait, I'm gonna put the Eevee plush back down on the. Boom. Bum. Ba-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna break all this rock over here. We're gonna break all this. We're gonna start from scratch. Do 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 do. I'm gonna suck all these up. We're gonna have to go find some more mud too. Yeah, Sarah, I saw that too. Somebody sucked up, like, they didn't drain all the water out. There's still some rivers, but somebody drained all the water out of the Bubbly Basin. Almost all of it. I didn't watch the whole video today, but I saw part of it. That's crazy. You got to be a different breed, I think, to do that. But I don't think I'd like it as much. I like having this. I like having the world have like. I like it being underwater. You know. So I don't know if that'd be for me. But I think I did enjoy seeing what it would look like if I did that, though. You know? So to me, that was actually pretty cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I'm gonna throw some of these rocks in here. I'll drop some moss. How's your day going, Karen? Everything all right? Are we getting by? Spending 4 hours with your nephew and you're gonna pass out? Well, I'm glad you're here, though. I'm always glad to see you. Family time can be tiring, though. It can really be tiring. I don't plan to be live for a whole lot longer today. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how much we get built. We will play it by ear. Because I know, like, I have a general idea of what I'm building here, but I don't have, like, a super, like, detailed idea. I want to plan this out more, I think. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. can't really build too much further out this way. That's the problem. Paul, this weekend, I'm planning to go see my friends up north for one of the days. And I have a date this weekend, so hopefully that goes good. And probably just gonna go to the gym a lot and work out a lot. That's all I really got planned. I might be doing stand-up comedy this weekend, though. But that's a big maybe. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, same girl. Yep, same girl. Do 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 do. How far can we go this way without the map ending? Probably up until... Yeah, that's not very far out, but we have, like, no room on this side. Okay. Okay, so this is about as far as we can go that way, roughly. Oh, Paul, that's so cool, man. You're an area manager for an early years company. That's so cool, dude. That's a very unique occupation you got there, Paul. I gotta go pee too, guys. I should go take a pee break. That's very cool. Oh shoot. And we're out of pee-pee. And we are chalk out of pee-pee. I want to surround this whole thing in sand. That's going to be our game plan right now. And we are chalk out of pee-pee. No pee-pee left. Chalk out of pee-pee. No pee-pee to my name. Look at how fast. I just filled my PP back up, and now we're already out of... Like, that's how fast this stuff goes. It's crazy, man. Okay, I'm going to go use the bathroom quick, and then I'll be right back. Give me a few, okay? Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum. All right, guys, I'm back. Darches, please don't spam, buddy. No spam, please. It's kind of spam in chat, brother. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the plan here is we're gonna build like a big mud pit, and we're gonna build like a big mountain, and we're gonna have like some of like the muddy water drip down into like this pit here. But I'm gonna integrate some housing inside the mountain. I don't know how to do that really, but we're gonna figure it out. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. Just try not to spam, okay, buddy? But you're okay. Yo, Christy, how we doing? I saw you get on Pokopia tonight. I think this will be kind of cool. But I want to make like a mountain mud hut, right? So we're gonna make 2 big houses. One for the Swampert line and then one for the Clodsire line. I hope you're doing great, Chrissy. Ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it's all gonna drain into like a big swamp here. But it's kind of easier said than done. Christy, what are you building in Pokopia right now? What are you up to right now in the game? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Because I have like kind of a vision for this. Like part of me knows what I'm doing and part of me doesn't, but we're gonna figure it out. Do. I need to go get way more rocks. We're gonna need a ton of these. Chrissy, I just got my bubbly basin to, I think I just got to 7 today. But I don't even know how I got from 6 to 7. Like, it happened like in 2 seconds. So like I got to 6 and then I didn't really do much, and then we got to 7 somehow. I don't even know what I did. And that shouldn't really be possible, but that's what happened. Oh, really, Ben? I want to watch that when it drops. We'll have to do like a Discord watch party for that. I'd like to do it at least. I really liked like the white vision from WandaVision. So we'll probably watch that in the Discord. I think it drops when I get back from vacation, so that we can watch it whenever I get back. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. Wow, we cleared a lot of this out. This is a big project. I think it's gonna look really cool though. I believe. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I kind of feel like though, Ben, after like they do Daredevil Born Again season 3, I feel like they're going to start doing less Disney Plus projects. Like I think Marvel's going to go back to only having like movies be like the big focus of like their universe, you know. And I could be wrong on that. I don't know if that's going to be for sure the case, but I'm just thinking that's going to be likely. So like a bunch of like, I think like a bunch of like the shows might still be there, but I don't think they're going to be as integrated. And to me, I kind of don't like that because like I was somebody that like, because I liked watching like you know, like WandaVision and Loki. I like how that all tied into like the broader universe. But not everybody really has time to watch all those shows. So it's hard for them to balance that, I think. And for that, I understand. You know, that makes sense. So I guess it'll be cool to see how Vision Quest plays into like the overall universe and what happens with it. You know, I don't know what's going to happen. But I'll be sat in the Discord. We'll be watching that when it drops. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, what is this stuff called? This is cave rock. I want more. We got to get a bunch more cave rocks. I'm gonna go see if I can find some. I think I have a bunch at home. All right, let's drop some of this stuff off. They're gonna pull back in the TV shows that we get, with the exception of Daredevil Born Again, which has been. Well, I mean, they gotta finish that show. And I think they said that season 3 is the last season of that, right? So they're gonna have to put an end to that show at some point. And I think that will probably be like kind of like their end of like their Disney Plus shows. But I can't imagine they're gonna do nothing for Marvel for Disney Plus. I don't know. I think if they did like more Marvel stuff on Disney Plus, but like more one-offs, you know, like maybe give like a character a 60-minute special, and you can kind of like flesh out their story, which can add to like the overall narrative. But if you don't watch it, you won't lose anything from like the movies, you know. Yeah, I think they're gonna finish What If too. They have Vision Quest coming out, which is going to be good, I think. But I don't know what's going to happen with the future of Disney Plus and Marvel. I don't really know. Do I have no cave rocks left? I'm not even sure if I had any to begin with. Shit. Well, we might be SOL. We could probably get more if I go to like I might go to an island. What Pokopia Island has cave rock? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a trip. Chaos, you got a building question? I could probably help you out, man. What do you got? What's the question? Maybe I can help you out. That's not the right one. I'm gonna go time skip one day. Because we're gonna go to a different island. Do 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 do. I gotta fix my time zone. I'm still in the Adelaide time zone. Barb, you're fatigued from the shows? See, I don't feel that same way though. And that's valid. I would like more Marvel shows that are good. You know, if they're high quality. But I do think I don't enjoy waiting week to week. I wish they would just drop the whole series at once. Because I like to binge watch it. And I don't like having to wait week to week, but I suppose that might just be me. I think it'd be better personally if they would make 6-episode series and then drop 2 episodes every week. That wouldn't be that bad. But it does kind of get drawn out when you're watching a Marvel series for like 8 weeks. I think that's part of the fatigue. So make it like a month long, like maybe do a month and then maybe drop make it 8 episodes, 2 episodes a day or a week, I mean, on the same day. That could be kind of cool. Most recipes aren't available for me and I don't know why. You're going to have to either jump into ripples or level up every area in the game. Because the more you level up the areas, like if you level up your Skylands, you're going to unlock more recipes. So it is going to be a little bit of work, but that's going to be something that you're going to have to do. So unfortunately, it's not like an easy thing to do either. Wait, this isn't even the cave rock that I'm trying to find. This is like the blue cave rock. Oh well. No, I don't want that cave rock. That's not gonna work. Shit. Well, this might be. No, that's too blue. This is too blue, I think. This doesn't match, does it? This is like too light, I think. I want more of that rock. Maybe we'll find this just like in like the first area or something. I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe we'll find a hairstyle. Yeah, I gotta go not here. Yep. Unfortunately, Kay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Free Pokemedal. Can take that always. Oh, there's a laboratory here. We might get a new hairstyle. Please. The Pokeblock Party Returns has been added to your human records. Sweet, spicy, how about sour? Pokeblocks, the beloved treat from Hoenn, will be available in all kinds of flavors in the exhibition hall. You'll have no trouble finding... This is going to be a Hoenn hairstyle. Like last year, we will also be hosting a special workshop from a trainer from Hoenn to give participants tips for making their own Pokeblocks. No entry fee, cafe booth on site. All photos are from last year's event. Bro, oh my god, guys, that's what I wanted. That's the outfit I wanted. Oh my god, we freaking got it. I think it's so silly looking, but I freaking love this hat, and I love this. It's just goofy, man, but I like it. Let's go. We peaked. Yo, Christy, let's go. You got us to level 5? You unlock a lot of stuff for building at level 5, Chrissy. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Even the heat of the molten rock could not stop the thick... I can't even read this stuff, man. I want to read the stuff on the screen. Okay. All my glasses done. That's good. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. Then we're gonna time skip one more day. No, 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 no. You got your Bubbly Basin to level 3 today, built the temple, now you're rebuilding the Pokemon Center. That's a good start, Kay. It's a really good start. You'll have it all built in no time now. Then you'll hit level 5, and then you'll be unlocking a lot of cool stuff to build with. I did just time skip, right? Shoot. I don't know if it's the right... Can you find... I just need this... This is Cave Rock, right? I mean... Yes. I can just take it from here. Oh. That's going to be way easier. Oh. That was too easy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. Like, I could have just came here the whole time. You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed and turn it. There's a lot of clay here, too. I may come back for that later. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you. Without you, and I can't believe it. You would up and leaving. Nice. Nice, nice. We're sitting good now. There's Pokemetal here? What the heck? I didn't even know there's Pokemetal here. Bro, since when was that there? Alright, we're gonna head back now. Do I get a few? Maybe I'll get a little bit more. Ba 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 bum. I haven't been down here in so... Oh, yeah, there's more Pokemon down here, too. We're rich. We're rich. Bum, bum, bum. Now we can head back. That cave is where all your fossil Pokemon live. I think I'm gonna make a museum. I don't know when, but I want to make like a museum that has like an exhibit, right? Like I want to have like my Aurora's fossil, and then I want to have like in the background like Aurora's habitat, but like they're living like in like a I guess kind of like Jurassic Park. I want like a theme park, but they can all kind of live like in harmony, right? I think I'd probably build that in my Rocky area, like you know, like where the Pewter City area is. It's probably gonna be my plan. That would just be that would be a very time-consuming build, though. Oh, hey, theatrical lady. I think you're new here. I hope you're doing really good. We're kind of just getting deep into a new build, and I don't know what I'm doing. But I think you're new here, so I'm really glad to meet you. We're doing some Pokopia-ing. Oh, Jeff, no way, dude. Jeff, really? Your FAFSA got removed from my scholarship due to the administration, so you got to pay $10K now? One of my friends, she had to pay like $1,000 because her school didn't like something about her schooling like didn't I don't remember exactly what happened. Mister, I'm doing okay, man. I could be doing better, but I'm not doing bad. You love my builds? Thank you, dude. I haven't really built that much in this area here, but that means a lot. I really appreciate it. I'm not doing too bad, man. Could be doing better, but I suppose that's just life, you know? I cannot complain, though, too much. Yeah, I'm not doing bad, man. Just getting some builds ready to go. Just getting some builds ready to go. I'm gonna be uploading one of my builds really soon too, so I got a build ready to upload. But we're vibing, man. But yeah, one of my friends, like, I think something happened where it's like she left school, but she was on a scholarship or something, and then she had to pay back like $1,000 or something recently. So that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Jeff, that really sucks, man. That really, really sucks, man. That's not good, dude. Hopefully they can figure something out with you. I'm praying for you. That's horrible. That's horrible. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I gotta sell my stocks, and I have 8K liquidity. I can find in 2K in 2 weeks. That's still gonna be a lot of money you gotta find, buddy. Good luck with that, Jeff. I think it'd be all right. It's not really an ideal situation, but I'm sure they'll figure it out with you. That's why I like these like scholarships and FAFSA. They can kind of be, it can be stressful because like you don't really know sometimes. Like they can like drop for no reason, you know. And it really sucked like when I was in school because like my parents were divorced and neither one of them wanted to help me pay for school, and because their combined income was still like above a certain amount, I couldn't get any help. But I was like, dude, my parents are divorced and they're going through a big divorce. Just because they make a lot of money doesn't mean that I'm taking advantage of their money, or I can like even. That always really irritated me, is like when I was in school. Yo, Zin, thank you for 56 months, dude. That's a long ass time, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Okay. I need to get more rocks. What I'm gonna build right now, we're building a, I'm gonna build like a big mud pit, but I'm gonna build like 2 houses that sort of like blend in with the mud pit. So I'm gonna move in Clodsire and Whooper, and then the Mudkip line. So I'm gonna kind of have like them have like 2 mud huts, but I'm gonna custom build the mud huts to kind of blend them into the environment a little bit. But I'm trying to expand this back by a ways. So I'm just trying to make the island bigger so I have more room to build. I don't think we're probably going to build a lot of it today, but I'm just kind of getting myself set up for it. But that is the plan. So they're going to kind of be like tropical mud huts. So I'm going to have all the mud in here. And the houses will be back there. But they're going to kind of like come out into the mud pit, right? Like you're going to have like their doors open up and you're going to be in the mud pit kind of thing. I might just need a little bit more time off stream to plan this out, but I will be building this. Are you a big theater person, Theatrical? Because I like theater too. I'm actually a pretty big fan of theater myself, personally. I would imagine you probably are. Yeah, well, I'll show you. This is the build that I'm actually going to be recording this build. I'm kind of like halfway done with it. But I was using like some of like the new support beams on the inside, and I like how you can like use them as like accents, like this right here. So I plan to use them a lot for this build. But you can get really creative with like those like support beams. So this is like the build that I'm working on like as my off-stream build right now. But I'm recording the whole thing. And then I'm going to upload it and I'm going to do a speed build. Yeah, you can get really creative. They work as a wall with no other blocks. They work as a wall? I'm not quite sure I know what you mean by that. So like you could like use them as like to like build like a room. So you can have a wall you can walk through. I kind of get what you're saying. I'll have to try that out then. Okay, that makes sense. Part of me is confused still, part of me gets it. What I like about the DLC is like I like how they added so many things that enhance like the base game, you know? And I really, really like that about it. Just like so many like small like little QOL stuff that I think they really did a good job on. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, we are gonna have a lot of white rock. I made my home in the wastelands as part of my storage space. Use the supports to form an open wall and hid the door that is still necessary. So you can make like hidden trap doors then, not trap doors, but like hidden rooms. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I already need more rocks. Dude, we're gonna have... Dude, this is crazy. I want to do so much more of this building, but, like... I don't know how much more I want to play this today. On stream. Part of me is kind of ready to take a break, and then part of me wants to keep going. I don't know what I want to do. Because if I start building any more than I am right now, I'll be here for, like... 9 hours today. I'm not trying to stream for 9 hours today. I'm gonna head back to the wastelands. I'm gonna get a little more rocks. I should go pee. We'll do a little more building today. Just a little more. But I don't want to stream for like 9 hours today. I want to build more of this. I'm not ready to quit yet. Keep going? I don't think so, Jared. I don't think so. For a little bit more, but like not like that long. I think we have more rocks in here. I'm gonna grab some more. Yo, Ree, what's up? Ree, good to see ya. I might move Clodsire and then move Whooper right now. But yeah, theatrical. I'm going to be in Colorado for a couple days in October, and I think me and my friends are going to a play when I'm there, which should be pretty cool. I'm not sure what I'm going to see yet, but I think they said whatever's playing, we're going to go see. I haven't been to a play probably in like quite a while. I can't like remember. I think the last time was probably when I was in Detroit. And that was a good while ago. I have no rocks left. Holy frick. I think I'm out of rocks even in my chest in the Bubbly Basin, right? All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna we'll play a little bit more tonight, and then we'll wrap it up fairly soon. If you guys are new here, though, if you guys ever play Pokopia, if you guys ever build stuff in this game, you're always welcome to share your builds in my Discord if you want to. So feel free to do that. We got a bunch of Pokopia channels. You can share your builds. I'll be back in a few. I'm not sure if you guys saw this. I was showing this on stream tonight, earlier. So this was like the original Game Freak. This was like the concept for what Pokopia turned into. So this is what it started as, and then it evolved into the game we have today. But this is what Pokopia was originally, when they were trying to pitch it as a game, trying to like show what they wanted it to be. And I think this is actually a cool idea for a game too. And it's amazing how much it transformed from this into what we have today. Because in reality, it's not a lot like this. It's changed quite a bit. But there's things about this that I like more than what we have today in this game, but not everything. That Pokemon Center is sick. Okay, so I'll be back in just a moment. It looks nicer. Well, it's easy to make a concept trailer, you know? Making a concept trailer than making a full game is so much different. It's like a lot harder to make a game. That's what like a lot of trailers just make the game look better than the actual game will look, you know? I guess I'll be back in a minute. overdrive, and I'm sorry, but it's too late, and it's not worth saving. So come rain on my parade. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. We made it back from the bathroom. Aloha, aloha. So come rain on my parade, 'cause I wanna feel it. We have no rocks. Come shove me over. Guys, if we hit 150 likes today, or we hit the member goal, we're going to play a new Pokemon game tomorrow. Well, it's not a new game, but it's a new fan game. So that's going to be... If we don't hit it, we might play it anyways. I'm sure we probably will, but that's going to be... If we smash 150 likes, we will check it out tomorrow. If we don't play tomorrow, I'll probably play it on Sunday or Monday. But it looks pretty fun. And I want to check it out either way, so. We're not too far away from 150 likes. We're getting there. But that is going to be probably the plan. Karen, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for always being great. Appreciate the welcome back. And I got to figure out what to have for breakfast today, dude. I don't even know what I'm going to have for breakfast after this. I went grocery shopping today, but I didn't really get like a lot of breakfast food. Audrey, you're great too. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for the welcome back. Do. Yeah, I'm out of rocks. I'm just gonna go smash some. Do. This'll work. Bum, 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 bum. You can basically get, like, probably as many white rocks as you could ever use down here. And we're gonna farm them all. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, how many do we have right now? We have a lot. This probably be enough. Yo, thanks, Audrey. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. I thought you were going to bed, Karen. I'm glad you're still here, but I thought you were going to bed. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I don't, that wall looks too, it looks too perfect. I gotta like make more ridges. We gotta use more sand. So let's have like the top part be more sandy, and then we'll delete some blocks too. It just can't look too perfect. This looks way too perfect. Piplup! That looks better already. Ah, well, thanks, Kieran. That means a lot. But if you need sleep, you can always go to bed, though. You know I still love you. Ba-da-da-da-da. And we're out of PP again? Bro, I can't even keep my PP up. Okay, more cave rocks. I'll take those. This is a huge project. Yo, Body, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that so much, brother. You're a legend, man. 6 months of being a member is crazy, and I love you very much. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. What a freaking legend. They don't make him like him anymore. I wish they did, but they don't make him like him anymore. He's a vintage model. Thank you, buddy. You're really great, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. I wouldn't trade you for the world. I wouldn't trade you for the world. There's nothing I would trade you for in the world. I think this is going to be one of the coolest things I've ever built in this game when it's all said and done. I really think this is going to be cool. The more I'm building right now, the more ideas I'm getting, and I have some really sick ideas for this. But we'll see. We will see what happens, I suppose. Ba-dum-bum. They don't make 'em like body. I'm telling you, nobody. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now, 'cause I got you. Nobody wanna see us forever, but it don't matter now, 'cause I got you. Yes, we're gonna fight. Believe me, we're gonna fight. Fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now, 'cause I got you. Nobody wanna see us together. Nobody wanna see us forever. Yo, thanks, Jared. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that you can be underwater now with Magnemite and not have to worry about drowning. That's an underrated part of this DLC. Very underrated. Because I used to hate drowning. I used to hate it as Magnemite. It used to be so annoying. So they really did a good job at that, I feel like. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba-na-na-na. Okay. We gotta break way more though. We need more rocks. Now bounce with it, bounce with it, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce with it, bounce with it, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce with it, bounce with it. I'm about to go a couple thousand. Bounce with it, bounce with it, bounce, bounce, bounce. All right. I'm about to go a couple thousand. Bounce with it, bounce with it, bounce, bounce, bounce. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna... We probably should bring this back a little bit further, too. I'm gonna bring this back about... I think that far is gonna be how far back it'll go. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes this once. I was shot down in a blazing fire. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. Don't you ever say I just walked away. All right. We still have tons of rocks. We're chilling. This has been a huge project, but I think it'll look cool when it's all done. It's been a gargantuan project, though. Yeah, thank you for 116 likes. That is crazy. I really appreciate it a lot. That is crazy. I'm out of PP again. Can I keep my PP filled up to save my life? Can I keep it filled up to save my life? I'm out of sand now too, huh? Okay. Well... I'm just gonna take some then. I'm just gonna take some. I'm gonna take some here too. The only channel you watch live after bartending all night. Bro, that means so much to me, man. I appreciate hearing that, bro. That's really cool. Well, I'm glad to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully bartending wasn't too rough tonight for you, buddy. I really, really appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate hearing that. So, lots of love to you. I'm always surprised how many people bartend and then show up here afterwards. I have a few, probably like a handful of bartenders that that are part of my community here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it really means a lot, man. I'm grateful for you, buddy. Very much so. Do. Oh, dude, my low tick is here. I gotta talk to her. Oh, Ditto, how silly. It took me a moment to realize that was you. Well, I'm gonna move your habitat. You're not gonna be there forever. Probably tomorrow. We're gonna, well, I don't know. I really don't know. I think we're gonna play Splatoon Raiders on tomorrow or Sunday, and then I had like an incentive tonight where if we hit it, we were gonna play a new Pokemon game tomorrow. But I don't know if we're gonna play it tomorrow, or even if we don't smash the incentive, I'm gonna play it here. Like the incentive is not like do or die, but I don't know yet. I want to play more Raiders soon though. We're gonna play more Raiders soon. So tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday when we play more Raiders. Oh, dude, you were the one a long time ago that joined when I was playing a Splatfest, didn't you? Edmund. Weren't we on like different teams? And we randomly got mixed up together in the same game? I think that was you. I don't even know how I just remembered that, but I did. Because I remember you joined my stream, and you said oh, bro, no way, man. Now I know exactly who you are. Oh, bro, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Dude, that's so cool. And I remember we were both talking, yeah. We were complaining about something this Splatfest. There was something that was happening to both of us. That's so sick, man. God damn. Yeah, I want to play more Raiders. I just haven't really, I don't know, I just haven't made time for it. But we're going to play a lot more of it. Like, you know, it's weird, like, when you remember something, like, when you, like, it didn't hit you, and then it hits you all of a sudden, like, you remember, like, a big, crucial piece of information. That was like a revelation right there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I think they're going to be doing like another Splatfest though for Splatoon 3, right? We might stream that. I don't know. We might stream that. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sarah, I hope you're doing so good. Yeah, it's been a while, Sarah. I hope you're doing all right. Really glad to see you. Sarah, what's new? How we doing? I hope all is okay. It has definitely been a little while. Yo, Alex, how we doing? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the gadgets do. They do, yeah. In Splatoon 3. In Raiders. Sorry, my brain's not working. Yeah, the gadgets in Raiders make it really fun. Are you, Sarah? I might be moving to Colorado next year. Well, I hope your new job goes good. I'm taking a trip to Seattle in a few weeks. So I'll be gone for like probably a week. I'm really glad to see you, Sarah. Life has been kind of up and down lately, and I'm kind of looking for a change, and I don't know where I'm going to find that change, but I'm trying to figure it out as we go. But a lot of turbulent stuff happening in life. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, Sarah. I hope everything's good. New job sounds really exciting. That sounds like a cool, brand new breath of fresh air thing to experience in life. So I wish you the best in that. Bum, 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 bum. Can you make the gravel blocks, or is that not craftable? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's probably not craftable. Yeah, we reacted to it tonight, Alex. I did a live reaction to it. So I did check it out. Not been doing too great lately, but trying to remain optimistic. Me too, Sarah. I can't complain. Like, my life's not bad or anything, but like, I just trying to find myself lately, you know? I just feel like I'm not exactly where I should be in my life, and it's kind of trying to deal with that lately has been a little bit hard. I don't know what the solution is going to be, but I hope I can figure that out. Just got a lot to figure out and think about, you know? This has been one of the weirdest years I've ever had. I don't know if there's ever been a year where I felt more like lost and unsure of myself, and just like I don't know what my future is going to be. And I'm really grateful for what I have. I'm so grateful for what I have, and I'm very lucky, but there's just a lot of things I got to figure out. And I hope I figure that out in time. Because it's truly just been a very weird year. With a lot of good things too. You know, it hasn't been like that bad, but I don't really know if I'm where I should be right now. And I'm trying to work towards that. And it feels like I'm... Feels like you climb high and then you get kicked back down, and then you climb high and you get kicked back down, and it can really suck. I gotta make more of those gravel blocks. Maybe I can just print them out. Do. Yo, Chief, thank you so much for the membership, man. That's so nice, dude. I really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'm hard on myself, but I know that, like, the first step to I think you have to be when you're feeling this way, you know? There's loads of gravel below the rail tracks in the Withered Wastelands. I think I already grabbed a lot of that, though, Laney. Chief, I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. That is really, really kind of you. I guess we can go back and look for it. We'll see if I find any there. Thank you, Chief. Oh, you don't gotta apologize, Theatrical. You can come and go as you want. You never gotta ever say sorry to me. You don't owe me any apologies. You don't gotta say sorry. Zero pressure. I'm just glad that you're back. You're halfway to your goal by recognizing and planning for change. Yes. Yes, I think that's a good thing, too. I'm sure I'll get there when, you know, as I work towards it, but I know exactly right now this is not where I know that there needs to be change. So at least I'm aware of that, right? Your early 30s are just really weird, though, man. It's a weird time in your life. Because a lot of my friends, I see them, like, having families, and they're married, and they have their life figured out for the most part, and I feel like I am almost there, and I feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself, but I also feel like I'm not doing enough. Which is probably a very common thing for people my age, but I don't even have, like, I don't know. It's just easy to feel lost. You know what I mean? And I have a great YouTube channel, and I have a great family, and I have a lot of things, but I definitely am not all put together right now. I have a lot of stuff I got to figure out, man. I just have like a perpetual feeling that I'm not where I need to be, which is probably my body telling me something. And I'm trying to listen to it. I'm like trying to listen to it really hard. But I'm grateful for what I do have. I will never not be grateful for what I do have. Thank you again, Chief. I appreciate the support a lot, man. I really appreciate it a lot. He's a legend, he's a legend, he's a legend, he is Chief, he's a legend, he's a legend. He's a chief. Oh, this is where there's a lot of gravel in here. This is what Laney was talking about, I think. Down here? Oh, you're right. Bro, she's spitting. Not profusely, but she's spitting. I kind of like these blocks, though. These blocks are cool. What are they called? The Styler stone flooring. I might just use these. With the gravel, too. We're going to make a freaking mud tub. Yeah, the landscape of maturing has just changed a little bit, and we only have previous generations to reference. That's true. That is very true. Well, like, for me, like, a lot of my friends have... I don't know. A lot of my friends have, like... these, like, corporate jobs, and they have their lives together, and I am doing my own thing, where I'm pursuing things that are, like... You know, like, I'm pursuing things that are more creative. And I'm just hoping it all works out, and I'm hoping that I end up in a good spot, you know? And I'm getting up there, and I'm dating, and I'm trying to figure out my life, but I just feel really lost too, you know? Like, very much so. Lainey, I really appreciate it. This is so helpful. You have no idea. Like, I had no clue this is all down here. Thank you very much. So I'm just taking a really weird path in life that I think makes me feel more lost than usual, you know? But it's my own choice, so I gotta live with the choice. But there's a lot of times where I feel like this is like a path that's really weird in a lot of ways too, you know? It's a very strange path in life with a lot of turbulence and a lot of like everything falls on my shoulders, and it's not always easy to feel like I'm doing a good job. And I feel like that's just part of the struggle with me. Yeah, I had no clue this is down here. I had no idea. Beautiful. But I am like doing like a lot of things, like just in case I ever want to escape the virtual world and I want to get away from like this whole online creative nonsense. Not nonsense. I love doing this so much. Like this is like my passion. But like, just in case this ever turns into something where like I feel like it's not for me anymore. I'm trying to like do things like I'm in school. I've been in school for a while. I want to have a path for myself outside of all the things I'm doing right now. That is like not, you know, all the creative pursuits I'm pursuing right now. Karen, thank you so much. That's so kind. Not in the best situation either, but I keep telling myself to take it one day at a time, and being here helps a lot too. Hope you find your beacon. I need that. I try to be a beacon, but I think I need a beacon too. Karen, it's really kind. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, girl. We're all looking for our beacon in the darkness, you know? That's what we all need. I really appreciate it, Karen. Thank you very much. Maybe we took this too far. She's a beautiful person. Maybe we took this too far. Karen is the best. I don't deserve her. She's a wonderful lady. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to go copy more of those, more of these. I like this stylish stone flooring a lot. This is a cool item, and we're gonna use that. Bum bum. She's a lovely little Care Bear. She's a lovely little Care Bear. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it, Edmund, for sure. We all connect and light each other. Why didn't that save in my album? I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the movie Passengers, but the movie gets a lot of hate, but I think Passengers is a great movie. A lot of people like to hate on that movie a lot, though. But there's a scene where he's like, he's like the only person on this big spaceship, and the bartender is like a robot. And Chris Pratt goes up to him and he's like, why do you sit there all day polishing glasses when there's no one that you're serving? And then he goes, well, he's like, I just kind of, it keeps me busy. It's kind of a trick of the trade. And I think he said something about like it makes people feel welcome to come up and get drinks or whatever. I don't know what he said exactly, but then I think Chris Pratt goes, drop some bartender wisdom on me. And it's a good movie. I like Passengers a lot. And then he goes, I wish I could take the advice, but he goes, he's like, I get this overwhelming feeling that you feel like you're not where you want to be. And then Chris Pratt goes, you got it. And then he goes, the important thing to remember is that you can't spend all your time wishing you were somewhere else, where you forget to make the most of where you are right now. And it's a really good line. I think that's a very underrated line. You can't spend so much time wishing you were somewhere else that you forget to make the most of where you are right now. He's like, why don't you just enjoy where you're at and live a little? And then Chris Pratt goes, live a little. I really like that line in that movie. I think it's a really good line. And I wish I had the ability to actually utilize that line more. Because I know I should do that more in my life, but I don't feel like I can actually, I can't fully take that advice and implement it into my life as much as I try. It's hard. It's really hard to do that. But I do find that line to be super helpful. Oh, it just went to a different spot. I did take a picture of it. I'm stupid. Yeah, it is a really good line. It is a really good line. I might rewatch that movie today. If I have time, which I'm not sure if I'll have time, but I might rewatch that today. $2,300 is huge. Laptop. I'm full. Do. Oh, shoot. I meant to go to the basin. I clicked the wrong thing. I guess while we're here. Ba-na-na-na. I think it's just a weird thing where like your brain is wired to always look for things that you could do better and not always look at how much you like have going well for you. And that's the problem with like your brain. And mine always does that kind of stuff, you know? Mine's always looking for things that I could do better. Chief, I really appreciate you, man. If I end by the time you get home, I really appreciate you a lot. Which I might be gone by the time you get back, but you're great, dude. Thank you. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the $10, man. Or the 10, is that 10 euros? Being positive in life is the most important thing. Happiness is the little things. I do agree with that. Marco, thank you so much, man. That's really cool. I appreciate it, buddy. I do agree. But like, I'm someone that I'm happy with having so little in my life. I don't need a lot to be happy, but I feel like there's just some things that I'm missing in my life, you know? And it's creating a toll on me that I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm always happy with the very minor things I have in my life, but they're just stuff that I definitely know that I need to have to be happy that I don't have right now. But I don't really need a lot to be happy. by any means. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate that so much, man. That's really cool. I think there are some things, though, for sure, that you need to be happy, you know? And your body's good about telling you that stuff, and I'm just trying to figure it out right now. Thank you, Marco. That's really cool, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are in my same boat. You know, we just live in a really weird time right now in life. Just hard to feel like you're doing enough in this day and age. Why is that going underneath, dude? Are there any polos in chat? I still have 24 of these left. Wow. No polos in chat? Just Marcos? Do 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 do. Only Marcos, eh? Do do do. That's very kind of you one more time. Thank you very much for the 10, man. You know, I always forget, like, when I think of Portugal, I always think Portugal is, like, somewhere, like... I know it's by Spain. Like, I know it's by Spain. But I always think it's somewhere, like, in, like, Asia. For some reason, I never think it's in Europe. But it definitely is. Like, I'm not sure why my brain's like that. So weird. I think we're going to make the bottom of this sand. We're going to fill it in. We're going to fill it in with mud anyways, right? And I want to grow some of those jungle trees, and I want to have them sticking out. Yo, Carolyn, how we doing? Carolyn, are you building tonight? We're gonna go one deeper. This is impulsive, but we're gonna do it. Because Mr. Krabs, I got a good idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Marco Polo. This will eventually be a cool build, but the keyword here is eventually, because I don't think we're gonna finish it today. But we'll get started. You've been tearing apart a Starmie Island? I can't believe you do that. That is just despicable. That is so despicably sour. I can't believe you even think about doing that. I pity the fool. Those poor people that are going to come back and realize they have nothing left because you took it all. I can't even believe you, Carolyn. Boom, boom. Dude, Evan, have a great night, bro. Thank you for always being great, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for all the time. Thanks for chilling with me, man. See you back later. More Splatoon later this week, probably. We'll play more Raiders. I'm not sure when exactly, but we'll play some more Raiders soon. And it's going to be a good time. At least I hope it'll be a good time. I should go empty out a lot of my stuff. Done. Come on, come on, do what you want. What can go wrong? Come on, come on, come on, come on, do what you want. What could go wrong? I gotta go print some more of these already. I thought we'd have enough. This is not enough. I'm gonna print a bunch more of these blocks. Bunch more. Do 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 do. I don't know. I always forget you can print stuff outside of the wastelands. Like, why do I always default to go back to the wastelands when I want to print stuff? I just never think I can do it here, but I can. It makes me feel stupid. Print it out right here. He'll be restocked tomorrow. Carol, that's a horrible mindset. You can steal from people because they're going to restock tomorrow. I'm going to go steal from my gas station because they'll be restocked tomorrow. Don't worry. Girl, it's horrible. I'm just kidding. Go live your best pokey thief life. I'll go steal today from 7-Eleven, and they'll be like, why do you think you can just come in and steal from us? Carolyn told me you guys are going to be restocked tomorrow. So she told me I could steal from you guys whenever I want. Mm-hmm. So this is going to be the mud bath. We're going to fill this whole thing with mud. And then we're going to build houses back here. We're going to build 2 gigantic houses. We're going to cover them in moss and stone. So I'm going to build one on this side, then one on this side with a small gap in the middle, where I'll probably have more mud. And both of those are going to open up right into the mud bath. This is going to be cool, dude. This is going to be really cool. I'm going to put let's do gravel. No, let's we're going to decorate the outside of this too. I'm going to put cave rock here. I'm excited for this build, man. This is going to be sick. But I got to move mudkit. I got to get Swampert in my game still. And I got to move Clodsire back into this area too. Oh, I know, Carolyn. Did you ever see my short that I made when this game came out? I had a short about that. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and that's mine, and this is mine now too. I cannot talk. I think to this day that was my best performing short on YouTube. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and this is mine now. Give me that. Take this. Thank you. It is so good, dude. I got I should probably wrap up, guys. I knew if I kept building, I would get so sucked in. Do we keep building for a little bit, or do I jump off right now? Because I know myself. When I start doing a build, I can't stop building it because I get really hooked on it. I think I still have that short on my PC here. Where is my... Wait. Oh my god, my PC's messing up. Oh, it's like right here. I'm gonna find it. Right here. Your favorite part of the game is the stealing. I'm taking this table, I'm taking these chairs, I'm taking these stools, I'm taking this, I'm taking that, I'm taking... Your favorite part of the game is the stealing. I'm taking this table, I'm taking these chairs, I'm taking these stools, I'm taking this, I'm taking that, I'm taking this, and I'm taking this. And I'm taking this. I'm taking these tables, I'm taking these chairs, I'm taking this, I'm taking that, I'm taking everything. And I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. When this game first dropped, I take this. I love seeing mine now. Your favorite part of the game is the stealing. I'm taking this table and taking. Someone in chat goes, "Oh, I think I asked people in chat what's your favorite part of Pokopia, and someone said, the stealing." And I'm like, so I read their chat, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do what you're doing right now. I'm taking these tables, I'm taking these chairs, I'm taking this, I'm taking that. And I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking everything. And I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this. That was so much fun, dude. I'm taking these tables, I'm taking these chairs, I'm taking this, I'm taking this, I'm taking that, I'm taking everything. And I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that. Classic. You've never seen that? You've never seen that, Sven? Dude, you're not even a true Beacon of Nick fan then, dude. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna have for food today. After stream, I gotta go. I'm gonna make something really good. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet though. Got no idea. Taking these tables, taking these chairs, I'm taking this, I'm taking that. And I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking everything. And I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take this. Dude, I don't even need that table. That table can just sit there for all I care. For eternity. I'm gonna get a little more gravel, and then we're gonna go do a little more work on my build, and then we will probably call it there. I'll get it set up for so next time we play this, whenever that is, we can just work on actually building the houses then. Give me like 2 full stacks of gravel. Then we'll have plenty to work with. Yeah, we're good. I gotta pee. Yeah, I think so, Karen. I think this is going to be a cool build. I'm going to look up, like, what helps me usually, like, I don't really look up, like, other people's Pokopia builds, but I'll, like, Google, like mud house, right? So I like to look up, like, an inspiration of a mud house, and then I think about how I can transfer that into Pokopia. Because I like to be original, but I like to, like, look at, like, an actual mud house, and then I'll build it in this game from, like, that reference, you know? That usually helps me a lot. It'll give me, like, some ideas for next time. I don't exactly know where to start on this right now. I don't think I even grabbed a lot of cave rocks, did I? 55? That might be enough. Wait, we'll be chilling. Big chilling. I should go pee. I should take a pee. Just tell me I have enough of this, please. Tell me I have enough of this, and I will be so happy. Dude, perfect amount. Perfect amount. Do. But now we're going to need more cave rock, I think. I don't have enough cave rock. I have 38 left. Actually, we probably have enough. Never mind. This is going to be the path that leads into... Yeah, okay, I don't... Oh my god, we need more pee-pee, dude. Always more pee-pee, bro. I'll give you some pee-pee. Yeah, we're gonna fill the whole thing with mud. That's the plan. But I wonder, I'm gonna try to plant these quick, and then we're gonna time skip because I want to plant a couple of these like palm trees down here. Because if they're sticking out of the mud, I think that would look really cool. I just don't know exactly like how tall the make is, so we're gonna test this out a little bit. So I'm gonna time skip by 1 day. Actually, we got to time skip 2 days. They're not going to be grown in 1 day. Oh, like, you're all right, dude. You're never late. Let's go 4 days, 5 days. Closest thing you could ever get from one of those whirlpools. That was like, I'd rather get nothing. You can get those rocks so easily in this game. See those? Oh, those are too deep, I think. Those it should be. We got to make this one higher. This will be cool. And we got to put more moss around this build too. Where am I going to put all the moss at? I guess we'll just replace some of the blocks with moss blocks, I guess. Yeah, you can never be late for one of my streams, guys. I'm always happy to see you, but as long as you're here at some point, man, it's never a big deal. Show up anytime. Ba-da-da-da-da. So it's gonna have to be that low, but I think this will still look really good when we fill it with mud. Because these will be barely sticking above the surface. I think it'll look really cool. And we're going to use a bunch of moss, too. I'm going to plant some more of these trees. Then we're going to build like some houses in the back of that. And we could even like raise some of this up and put stones in. And we could have like stones sticking above the surface of the water. I want to see how this looks when it's all filled with mud. I love building in this game, but I hate how I can get so into it where I just never want to stop, you know? It's so addicting. I should probably stop for the day. But it's hard to stop. Like this moss boulder, oh my god, that's going to look so good. And this will all be mud, so you won't even notice it, like when it's all... Okay. It's gonna be like a little tropical swamp. I know. Well, it's hard when you're getting into a build. That's where I struggle the most. Like when I'm just starting to do like a really cool build and I have ideas for it, I hate stopping. Because you get momentum, you know? First world problems, Karen. First world problems. I tell you. Shoot. I tell ya. So I guess next time we go live, we will fill this all up with mud. That's gonna be part of the. Maybe we can put some of those boulders like up higher. Because I'm gonna go take a pee. I won't do a lot more today, but we'll come back. I think we're gonna play more Pokopia on Monday or Tuesday. But we got a good start, I think. It's a good start to it. I'll be right back. We'll wrap up shortly after I get back, but I'll be right back. me down, make me feel better. Oh, one second, guys. I'm convinced I'm a mess. Maybe I was destined to disappear. We're just a room full of strangers looking for something to... All right, guys, I'm back. I think this is going to be really cool, though, when it's all said and done. We have a really good start to this build. Once we build the houses back here next time, I think it'll look really cool. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to have like a mud waterfall that's right here. And it's going to drip the mud into the pond here. And we'll have one house on this side and then one house on that side. So that'll be like the general idea. And that'll be the house for Clodsire, Whooper, Swampert, Mudkip, Marshtomp. That's the play. Yo, Daz, what's going on, dude? Daz, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Kim, how you doing? And I think it'll be nice because it's still like it's all surrounded by water, you know. I think it'll look pretty cool. Just getting this big enough to make all of it has been hard. Like it's a expanding all this and breaking all like the blocks down. That was a lot, man. But we made it. Daz, good to see you. Kim, how we doing? Kim, good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I think it'll be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool, actually. We'll probably finish this on Monday or something. Monday or Tuesday. Kim, this morning when I worked out, I literally brought all my gym equipment outside, which was a lot of work. And then I did like an outdoor workout today, and it was so fun, but it was so... I hated putting everything back in my house. It was brutal. But actually, like, I really enjoyed it, though. It was just it was a lot of moving my weights around. Because I brought, like, my Olympic bar outside with me and all my weights. I did like an overhead press workout today, and then I did rows and I did curls. It was a really good workout, though. I enjoyed it a lot. But it definitely was taxing. Kim, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. We're doing all right. I'm glad it was easier than you thought, though. That could have been a really rough job, you know. Could have been like torturous. I'll show you. This is what I built yesterday, guys. I'm adding on to my Bubbly Basin house, and I'm recording all this as I go. But I want to make a really nice looking house, and this is what I'm doing right now. This will be the house for Empoleon, Prinplup, and Piplup. This is all I got done so far. But I built a lot off stream yesterday. And then this comes around to the inside. So I'm going to upload this as a speed build on YouTube. So I'll probably upload this in probably a few days, whenever I finish it. That's my current project. Yo, Dark, what's happening, dude? Dark, good to see you, buddy. Because I guess my guardian angel missed the memo. Because we're walking on eggshells again. And I swore to God we'd never let this happen, no. Break me down, make me feel better. I'm gonna put more stone steps in here quick. And then we're gonna put in more cave rock, and then more cave rock. Oh, shit. Do, 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 do. I like that. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna make this all sand. Okay, that looks really good. Yo, Cheese, welcome back, dude. How wide do I make this? 6? Welcome back, Cheese. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy, dude. So glad to have you back, buddy. Okay. Let's do. I need more of those blocks. I'm gonna go dupe a few more of them. Hey, Funky Kong official. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. That's really cool. I'm also a Funky Kong enjoyer, by the way. I like Funky Kong a lot. Monkey, thank you, buddy. That's really nice of you. Appreciate you. You know, you can theoretically put Wiglet and Moitrio in there too. Maybe we will do that. They deserve to live in the mud anyways, you know? They're mud-dwelling nasty suckers. I might stuck them in there. Monkey, are you new here, buddy? I don't even know if I've seen you around before, my friend. And I'm grateful for that. Guys, if we smash 150 likes today or smash the member goal, we're going to try a new Pokemon game tomorrow. Which I might stream it anyways. I probably will anyways, but... We're getting really close to 150 likes. We're on the freaking doorstep right now, dude. We're on the freaking doorstep. You can smell it. Well, it's not a new Pokemon game, but it's a new fan game coming out today. And it looks really good. And I'm really excited to try it. I think it drops in like early access today or something. So we'll play here anyways eventually, but we'll play it tonight if we smash 150 likes. And if we don't, it's okay. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, so we're gonna build one house here, and then one house here, and then the waterfall is gonna be in the middle. I think the waterfall doesn't have to be that big though. I think I'm making it too big. I don't think I like how big that is, sadly. Woo-wee. Yeah, it's a new fan game, but it's like it's in the style of Octopath Traveler. So I'm not sure if you guys know what Octopath is, but it's like a new Octopath fan game that looks so good that I'm gonna be playing it. Like I'm playing it for sure this week at some point. Looks too good to not try. And I'm sure a lot of people know what it is, but it comes out today. The demo's been out for a long time, but Hey Kirby, thank you so much for 7 months, my friend. That's so nice. Kirby, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. One, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly how much we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kirby, how we doing? Hope all's good. Everything all right? It was 95 Fahrenheit in Belgium yesterday. That's hot. That's really hot. Hell no, dude. Hell no. No thank you, Kim. No thank you. I'm happy to... Well, I think today's going to be like 85 or something like that. 85 or something. Nothing too crazy. A lot of our heat waves are over now. I don't think it's going to be really that hot here, like that hot for the rest of the whole summer, so should be good. That's way too hot for me. I think I top out at like 85, and anything warmer than that, I'm not having a good time. For sure not having a good time. That is perfect, dude. That's so perfect. This waterfall, we're going to make it look really nice. I got to get more moss rocks, and we're going to get more mossy stone. I should probably just put like more... you know what we should do here first? We're going to do this. I got to splash moss all over the place. Because we're going to make it a mossy freaking swamp. A mossy ass swamp. I hate that I can't start building. Like, I cannot start, like, I cannot build something and I gotta like just keep building. I should stop for the day. We made a lot of progress. This looks good. It's going to look really nice when it's all done. I should just call it. We should end. and we'll come back and we'll finish it later. But I get stuck on these builds and I can't stop. But I should stop for the day. Oh, Kirby, I think I need to turn on live chat, don't I? I forgot. I wish it didn't. You always get stuck in live chat. Battling burnout, but enjoying my quiet time to myself tonight. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Always glad to have you. I always just forget. Thank you, Kirby. I really appreciate you so much. But I remember this time with no one had to tell me. I remember this time. Do 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 do. All right. Do do do. I wonder if you can even see that rock when we fill it with mud. I wonder if that'll be even be visible. Finish it now? Hell no, dude. All right, guys. I think I'm ready to call it here. We've been live for a while. We will finish this a different day. Might be. I don't think we're gonna play Pokopia again for probably till like Monday or Tuesday, but we can wrap it up here. I'm happy to do that. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Everyone that hung out, I really appreciate your time. Thank you for spending time here with me. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the vibes. Thanks for chilling. We'll probably finish this on probably on Monday, probably Tuesday. I don't know what the weekend's gonna look like for streams. I don't really know yet at all, but I will keep you guys posted and I'll be live at some points. But we'll probably finish this on Monday or Tuesday then. We'll fill it with mud. We'll make it look nice. Carolyn, you're great. Thank you so much for the support. Always, I really enjoy having you here a lot. Thanks for all the support and time and good vibes. Appreciate you a lot. Kirby, thank you. Audrey, thank you. Carolyn, thank you. Jared, thank you. Ladina, thank you. Kim, thank you. Dark, thank you. Funky, thank you for the super chat again. All the new subs tonight, thank you for subscribing. I think that we had probably 10 new subs. So all the new subs tonight, I really appreciate your subs a lot. Thank you for the time. I'm gonna work on getting this build done over here, and I'm gonna at some point upload that to YouTube, and I'm gonna upload a short for it. So we'll work on getting that done this week. We'll work on finishing this. I'd say today was a pretty good start. I like how it's turning out so far. We're going for a muddy resort vibe. So I got to go move in Clodsire. We got to move in Mooper. We'll do that. And we're going to go find someone to raid. Karen, I really appreciate you a lot. You're great. Thank you very much for all the support. Thanks for the super chat. I don't see a lot of people live today. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Guys, we'll go raid my friend. I don't even know who this person is, but they're playing Pokopia, and I've never seen them before in my life, and they're streaming, so we'll go show them some love. Thank you guys for all the time. Thanks for chilling. I really appreciate it a lot. So I'll catch y'all later. If you want to join the Discord, I will drop my links for you, so feel free to follow me if you want. Join the Discord, follow my socials. I'll be live again. If not tonight, I'll be back on Sunday or Monday. So until then, I will talk to you guys later. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever, and good night, everybody.